For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Horsma Raceway Full has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and maintain grip would really shine here. Speed on the straights is important, but being able to take those corners efficiently will make the biggest difference. Low to mid-range torque and good suspension setup are key to excelling on this course. Hey everyone, there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars race. Welcome back, Mist 149. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS from 1966 is a classic muscle car known for its straight-line speed and power. On the other hand, the Jaguar E-Type Lightweight from 1963 is celebrated for its incredible handling and agility. Given the setting of Horsma Raceway Full, which is a track that rewards both speed and maneuverability, I think the Jaguar might have a slight edge in the corners and technical sections. However, the Nova SS could really shine on the straights where raw horsepower matters the most. It's a close call, but I would guess the Jaguar E-Type Lightweight might take the win due to its balance and handling. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Horsma Raceway, full track. Dale Earnhardt in Group 3 is starting on pole, driving the classic 1964 Ferrari 275G TB. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Nuts in second, and someone in third. The pack is settling in as they begin to find their rhythm. Nukim Bokim is climbing up to take 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to take 6th place. Hippie Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce has just moved up to 4th place. Wolf of Echo is also climbing, now in 18th place. Tales of Australia and Wolf of Echo are battling closely for 18. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Lasho Alternative and Jumbo are closely battling for 25th place. Mission Man is now in 7th place. Agnesty and Mission Man are battling closely for that position. Mist 149 has moved up to 9th place. Someone and Nuts are battling closely for 2nd place. Lashu RTMT has moved up 1 spot to 25th. Yambo and Blachu HTMT are fighting for the 25th position. Nuts and Someone are battling closely for 2nd place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 8th. KP Langstrom is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Lian Yeshin and Maya are now battling side by side for 10th place. Forza Basilero 137 has advanced 1 position and is now in 21st. Mist 149 is now in 7th place. Aerotech has moved up to 27th. Aerotech and Kisuna Music are battling closely for 26th. Amy is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry and is now just a few seconds behind. Forza Bass 2000 137 has moved up to 21st place. Prodigy plays 58 and Aerotech are battling closely for 27th position. Mist 149 is closing in on Mission Man. The gap is shrinking quickly. KP Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now 12th place. Tug on It TTV is now in 1st place after overtaking 21 cars. Dale Earnhardt and Tug on It DTV are battling closely for the lead. Grampy Sheriff has moved up 1 spot to 28th place. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. Great job out there. And also, hats off to Dale Earnhardt for claiming the fastest lap on the 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC. That's an incredible car to add to the collection. Ingle McCringleberry, well done on winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS, and to Scuderia Veloce for doing the most overtakes. The 1977 Opel Kadett C is all yours. What a fantastic lineup of winners today! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Rouen l'Isère has a mix of tight corners and quick changes in direction, so a car that can stay responsive and maintain stability through those turns would perform best. Braking ability is also crucial because of the sharp corners, so I'd prioritize precise stopping power. Power is nice, but in this case, I think maneuverability and control are the most important for a successful race on the circuit. Hey, everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your selections in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your favorite rides. Welcome back, Mew Meow. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Nissan Tesnuts. Glad to see you in the stream again. Sit back and enjoy the exciting AI car races we have going on. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Mercedes-Benz C320 from 24 is known for its solid build and reliable performance, but it's not exactly a race car. The Mitsubishi Eclipse GT from 26 is sportier, and might have a bit more agility on a track like Rouen-les-Isères. Given the track's mix of tight corners and fast straights, I think the Eclipse might have a slight edge in handling and acceleration. But the Mercedes could hold its own on the straightaways with its more stable build. If I had to pick who might come out on top, I'd lean toward Mist 149's Mitsubishi Eclipse because of its sporty edge. But hey, it's all about how the AI drives them today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Rouen-les-Isères. Borsengo is starting on pole in a classic 1998 Subaru Impreza 22 BSTI, one of the iconic cars from the 2000s. Let's see how it handles. Borsengo has taken the lead right from the start. Nats is holding strong in second place. Bodzo is in third, close behind the top two. Lian Yashin is advancing to third place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are closely contesting for second place. Senor Flip-Flopon in 2020 is climbing 2 spots to fourth place. Nissan Tidnotes has moved up one spot to 5th place. Amy is closing in on Senior Flip Lapone 100 in 2020, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Missed 149 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 12th place. Leon Yashin has moved up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Maya is closing the gap on Amy by 1.6 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 14th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 13th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Papa KC is gaining on Yumia, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Ingo McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 14th place, with Hingle just ahead. Baseness Art 2 has moved up to 10th place, closing the gap to the racers ahead. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Forzo and Amy are battling closely for 7th. Missed 149 is gaining on Baseness Art 2, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is now just 1.6 seconds behind the Santesnuts. Numio has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Signor Flip Lapone 100 and 2020 and Numio are battling closely for 13th place. Nissan Tidnotes and Nuts are battling hard for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Nissan Tesnuts, cutting the gap by 1 second. Scuderia Veloce and Nissan Tesnuts are now fighting closely for 5th place. Nissan Tidnotes is advancing to 4th place. Nuts and Nissan Tesnuts are closely contesting that position. Based Nice Art, Wing and Fuso are fighting hard for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1998 Subaru Impreza 22B STII. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 38 seconds, which is competitive, but not quite at the front. Hippie Langstrom and Fuso are battling closely for 10th place. New Mia is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 4th place. New Mia is now in 11th place. Porto and New Mia are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Forsengo on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Forsengo for winning the race. Great job out there. Now, let's give a shout out to Nissan Tesnuts for setting the fastest lap. They can claim the 1999 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6, a true modern street car. Mist 149 also did an awesome job winning the bet race. They get to claim the 2006 Mitsubishi Eclipse GT, another fantastic modern street car. And let's not forget Scuderia Veloce for having the most overtakes today. They can claim the sleek 2000 BMW Z8 Touareg. What a fun race today, everyone! Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out. After that, the race is about to start, and I can't wait to see which AI car dominates the track. Looking at these two cars, it's going to be an interesting race. The Pagani Zonda GR is known for its incredible aerodynamics and lightweight build, which can give it an edge on the twists and turns. The Ferrari 575 GTC, on the other hand, is a powerful and stable car with great overall performance, especially on straightaways. If Lean can utilize the Zonda's agility and quick handling, she might have a good shot at staying ahead. But Cianang's Ferrari 575 GTC has a strong engine and consistent speed that could allow him to catch up and maybe even take the lead on the straights. I'd say it could come down to the track layout and how well each driver manages their car, but I'd lean slightly towards Lian in the Zonda because of its superior handling. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Gen Track 1. No, Mr. Roche is on pole, driving a sleek 2004 Maserati MC 12GT1. Let's see how he performs in those opening laps. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Mr. Roche in first place, Kinshu 22 in second, and Maya in third. Thomas Moran has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Nissan Taitnox and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 9th place. Enna Savage has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Mistwoman 49 is holding off Jester 133,796 in the fight for 7th place. Lian Yashin is advancing 1 spot to take 15th. Ingo Markringelberry and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 15th position. Thomas Moran and Mist 149 are battling closely for 8th place. Coast has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Cianang has also moved up 1 spot to 19th. Cianang and Amy are fighting hard for 18th place. Miss 149 is now in 7th place. Coast has moved up to 10th place. Coast and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 9th place. Thomas Moran and Jesterone, 133,796, are battling closely for 8th place. Enna Savage and Abamzi are fighting hard for 13th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 17th place. Coast has moved up to 9th place. Senar Savage has also gained 1 spot, now in 13th place. Abomzi and Senar Savage are close together, battling for the 13th position. Nuts is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 2 spots to 4th. Almost and Jesterone 33,796 are battling closely for 8th place. Nissan Titnodes advances 1 position to 11th place. Amy and Abomzi are locked in a close fight for 15th. Let's Go moves up 1 spot to 19th. Amy is now in 14th place. Xiandang has moved up to 15th place. Abomzi and Seyang are battling closely for 16th place. Lian Yaoshin is driving a 2003 Pagani Zonda GR. She's currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 29 seconds and 90 milliseconds. Her race seems challenging as her lap times are slower compared to the leaders. Mist 149 is just ahead of Scuderia Veloce in 6th place. Thomas Moran is closely contesting with Jester 133, 796 for 9th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Thomas Moran has climbed to 9th place. Trezase and the Bonzi are battling closely for 17th place. Neil Texan is driving a 2009 RSR Jaguar XK RG220. They are currently in 22nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:29.927. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, Mr. Roche. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Mr. Roche on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well-deserved victory. And a big shout out to Lian Yaoshin for winning the bet race. You can claim a stunning 2003 Pagani Zonda GR. That's a fantastic prize. Also, hats off to Mist 149 for making the most overtakes. You've earned the chance to claim a 2007 Koenigsegg CZG. Great job on the aggressive driving. Keep up the amazing racing, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1964 Porsche 901 would have a good shot at winning on the Queensland National Circuit. It's known for its agility and balanced handling, which are key factors on a demanding track. Plus, being a sports car from that era, it likely has good power-to-weight ratio and cornering capabilities. The Lotus Cortina could also be a strong contender, given its racing pedigree and nimbleness. But overall, the Porsche 901 seems like a top choice for the race. Alright everyone, make sure you get your picks in before time runs out. Only a few seconds left, so don't miss your chance to choose your favorite car for the race. Wow, both of these are classic beauties. The 1964 Porsche 901 is known for its balanced handling and reliability, which could give it an edge on a track like Queensland National. On the other hand, the 1951 Ferrari 212 Export is a stunning vintage car with a lot of racing history, but it might struggle a bit against the more modern design of the Porsche. Considering the car choices and their engineering, I'm leaning towards Dale Earnhardt's Porsche having a slight advantage today. However, with vintage cars there's always a chance for surprises. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Queensland National Track. As I say is starting on the pole in a classic 1964 Porsche 901. Let's see how it goes. Gazase has taken the lead right from the start. Gliding Penguin is in second place, close behind. Liam Yashin is currently in third position, battling to move up. Gliding Penguin has taken the lead and is now in first place. Our Special has moved up 2 spots and is now in fourth. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take sixth. Pippi Langstrom is now in 5th place. Sirius and Pippi are closely battling for 5th position. Shivakala 704 has moved up to 7th place. Lian Yashin and Tracé are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Ira Special, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Shivakailazen 104 is gaining on Sirius, closing the gap by 1 second. Shivikala 704 and Sirius are fighting for 6th place. Shivikala 704 has moved up to 6th place. Yunus got the leads has advanced to 7th place. Guderia Veloz and Sirius are battling closely for 8th place. A Special is now in 3rd place. Chivakai 704 is closing the gap to Pippi Langstrom by 1 second. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Timborghini 2, closing the gap to just under a second. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 16th position. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 6th place. Amy has advanced to 9th place. Maya is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by over a second. Mace has just overtaken someone to move into 12th place. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 16th place. Timborghini Tube and Maya are now side by side for 11th place. Maya just made a clean move to take 11th. Nuts is now in 16th place, closing the gap. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Timborghini Tube is now in 11th place. Jonas Gotta Leeds is climbing up to 7th place. Shivakaya 704 and Juno Gotta Leeds are battling closely for 7th. Double is catching up to Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 1 second. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Li and Yashin quickly. Jonas Gotta Leeds has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump and Juno Gotta Leeds are battling closely for 6th place. Shivakali 704 is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Timborghini Tube has moved up 1 position to 9. Timborghini Tube is now just a second behind Shivakali 704. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 10th position. Shivakali 704 is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 133 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are battling closely for the 10th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 4th place. Timborghini Tube has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Pippi Langstrump and Timborghini Tube are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has just moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Shivakali 704 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for that same position. Shivakali 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Shivakali 704 are battling closely for 9th position. Double is driving a 1961 MG, a 1600 Mark II. Their race seems steady, currently in 14th place with a lap time of 1:49.268. Get up. The vintage street cars are competitive with quick lap times, especially the Porsche 901s leading the pack. The slower cars like the Volkswagen Beetles are trailing behind, showing the class and track favor the more agile and powerful vintage models. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export DeWitt. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 43 seconds and 4 tenths. The race seems competitive with steady progress. Congratulations to Gliding Penguin on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Gliding Penguin on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce. Since they won the bet race, they can now claim the vintage 1951 Ferrari 212 Export.E. That's an incredible car to add to their collection. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Camino Viejo de Montserrat full circuit has many twists and turns, so a car that can easily navigate sharp corners and maintain stability at high speeds would perform best. A balanced setup with good steering responsiveness and grip will help drivers maintain control and optimize their lap times on this demanding circuit. Acceleration and braking are also important, but overall, agility would be the key performance aspect. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Camino Viejo de Montserrat, full circuit. Leading the pack is the vintage ultralights class with Scuderia Veloce and their classic 1202 Lola T290 starting on pole. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, followed by Pippi Langstrom in second, and Viola Mama in third. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Amy is climbing to 5th place. Nuts is moving up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 1st place. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for the lead. Nuts has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Justinette has moved up to 12th place. Arayu Serial is closing the gap on Smurf 20, reducing it by 1/4 seconds. Maya has just moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Jbuogi and Shoebox TV are battling closely for 13th place. Nuts and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Trezase is climbing up 1 spot to take 9th. Naturalian Lucky and Prodigy Place 58 are fighting hard for 17. Pippi Langstrump is now in 1st place. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for the lead. Lian Yashin is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by a second. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jbuogi is gaining on Justinette Vev, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Naturalian Lucky has moved up 2 spots and is now in 15th place. Naturalian Lucky moves up to 14th place. Arayu Serial and Clubus 3 are battling closely for 17th place. Stephen Brinkley is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Violet Tamama is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by over a second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Amy is climbing to 6th place. Naturalian Lucky is moving up to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1967 Nissan i38-02. He is currently in 5th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:19.384. His race seems steady with consistent pace. Nuts has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to move into 6th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Violetta Mama is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Smurf 20 is narrowing the distance to Natural Unlucky by 1.5 seconds. Asuaroni has moved up one position to 21st place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Nuts and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Prodigy Place 58 has moved up one spot to take 17. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on the fantastic victory at Camino Filho de Montserrat full circuit. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the 1993 Jaguar X J220 is that it was once the fastest production car in the world, reaching a top speed of around 212 miles per hour. It was a true supercar of its time, and combined stunning design with incredible performance. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. We want to see which car will come out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Zandvoort Club. SSA is starting on pole in the Retro G500 class, driving a classic 1996 Toyota Supra JDC. Let's see how he does. Trezase has taken the lead right from the start. Dale Earnhardt is in second place, closely followed by Hingle McCringleberry in third. The race is heating up early on. Dale Earnhardt has just moved into the lead, taking first place. Crystal 33 is now in third place, closing the gap. That team, Hingle McCringleberry and Crystal 33 are battling closely for third position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to third place. Amy is climbing to fourth place. Claudia Veloce is moving up to sixth place. Nias is closing in on Maya as they race for sixth place. Claudia Veloce and Maya are side by side, fighting hard for that position. Nuts and Lim Yoshin are wheel to wheel for ninth place, pushing each other closely. Mata is closing in on the pack, now in sixth place. Liam Yashin has just overtaken Crystal 33 and is now in seventh place. Crystal 33 is fighting hard to hold on to eighth place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 10, staying steady in 10th place. Liam Yashin has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced 2 spots to take 9th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th place. Nuts is driving a 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute and 9 seconds. The race for Nuts seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Slit and Slider Gaming is driving a 1999 Opel Vectra in the BTC class. They are currently in the 13th place and their fastest lap is 1:10.182. The race looks competitive for them with steady lap times. Nuts is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are still battling for 10. Velocitor 14 and Connor Mality are close for 21st. Trezase has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Trezase are now battling closely for first place. Lisa Shibi and Ayama Priest are fighting hard for 18th position. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take second place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for third place. Maya is closing in on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Teresa Shibi and Yama Priest are battling closely for 18th place. Connor Malady has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Mystic and Connor Malady are also fighting for 20th place. Congratulations to Teresa C on winning the race. Well done. This is a really interesting matchup. The Eureka FLM09 from 2010 is a solid choice, known for its reliability and balance, especially on a track like Jerez Retro. On the other hand, the 2017 Norma M30 is a more recent model with potentially better aerodynamics and handling, which could give it an edge on the tight and twisting sections of the track. Given their ages and capabilities, I'd say the Norma M30 might have a slight advantage thanks to its more modern design and likely better performance. But, of course, the way the AI handles each car and the track conditions can always surprise us. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Jerez Retro. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole with his 2011 Zytec Z11SN in the LMP3 class. This should be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and Dr. Keep Suppleway in third. Amy is just ahead of Mist 149 in fifth place. Trezise is right behind Unknown Tactics in 9th place. Scuderia Veloce and SSX are battling closely for 11th place. Trezise moves up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry advances to 11th place. ASA6 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Lian Yashin is moving up one spot to take 13th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian are in a close fight for 13th place. Maya is currently in 4th place driving a 2011 Zytek Z11SM. The race seems competitive with her staying close to the leaders. Mist 149 is driving an Orica FLM09 and is currently in 5th place. Their race looks steady with no major moves or issues reported. The LMP3 cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. Jerez's tight corners and technical layout favor skilled drivers, keeping the positions tightly contested. Unknown Tactics is in 8th place driving a 2010 Orica FL09. Their race seems steady, currently just behind the top 7 racers. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Pippi Langstrom are still battling closely for 2nd place. Maya is gaining, cutting the gap by 1 second. Scuderia Veloce is in the 13th position driving a 2016 Ligia JSP3. Their race looks steady, but they are a few places behind the leaders. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Maya and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th. Amy is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Nuts is also up 1 spot to 6th. Trezise is driving a 2015 Onrogue Ligia JSP3. They are currently in 10th place and have a fast lap time of 1:45.115. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Amy is now just a car length behind Mist 149. The gap is shrinking quickly. Both racers are pushing hard for that 4th place. Nuts is driving a 2017 Norma M30. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:45.152. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the victory. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done to all the drivers today. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2010 Oreca FLN. That's a great prize. Thanks everyone for joining the race and making it so much fun. Stay tuned for more races and surprises. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections now if you haven't already, because we're about to get these AI races started. The race just kicked off at Autodrome Most, and up front is Bedazzara in the pole position, driving a classic 1971 Ferrari 312 Ecto 2. Things are heating up. Bedazzara has taken the lead right from the start. Evolution 954 is in second place. Closely behind, Looks Ravenous is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Belthand Ada Beast is now in 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Nuts and Death Skyline are battling closely for 10th place. Nuts has moved up to 10th place. Amy and Jerk Plays are battling closely for 14th place. Duff 3 and 33 is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce, reducing it by 1 second. Sorts is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Nuts is dropping back, now in 22nd place after losing 12 positions. Amy is also falling behind, now in 23rd place after dropping 8 positions. MD 162 is driving a Ferrari 312 B2, which is a classic F1 car from 1971, known for its sleek design and powerful V12 engine. They are currently in 19th place, so the race seems to be challenging but still ongoing. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 6th place. Hippie Langstrom is moving up to 7th place. Death Skyline is advancing to 9th place. Death Skyline is driving a Brabham BT34. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lux Ravenous has moved up to take the lead in 1st place. Fast Kitten T and Death Skyline are battling closely for 9th place. Badataro is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 B2, starting from the 1st position. They are currently in 2nd place and maintaining a strong pace. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, with Lux Ravenous leading and maintaining a strong pace. The tight corners might be causing some overtaking challenges for the drivers further back. Tukins Flora is racing a 1970 Lotus 72D. They are currently in the 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Div 333 is driving a 1971 March 711 Ford. They are currently in 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 523 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved much forward. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:39.783. The race looks competitive for them so far. Congratulations to Lux Ravenous on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Lux Ravenous on winning the race. Great driving out there. And wow, Amy, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. You get to claim the 1970 Lotus 72D from F1 1971. Nice work. Ippy, congratulations on winning the bet race too. You also get to claim that same classic Lotus 72. Well done to everyone today. A fun fact about the Kazan Ring track is that it has a unique combination of high-speed corners and technical sections, making it a real challenge for drivers and AI alike. It's also situated in a city with a rich history, blending modern racing with a touch of local culture. The track's design really emphasizes skill and precision, which keeps the races exciting to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out! That's a really interesting matchup. The Ford Mustang Boss from 1970 has that classic muscle car feel with a lot of raw power, especially suited for straight line speed. On the other hand, the BMW M1 Pro car from 1979 is more of a sports car with a focus on handling and agility, which could give it an edge on the twisty parts of Kazan Ring. If the race is more about raw speed and power, I might lean towards Skozerobs with the Mustang. But if maneuverability and handling are key, the BMW could definitely give a good fight. It's a close call, but I think the BMW might just edge out the Mustang in this race. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at the Kazan Ring. The Group 4 cars are lining up, and leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce team with their classic 1979 DM1 Pro car. It's starting from pole, and I can't wait to see how it handles out there. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Maya in third. Jerk Plays has moved up to 16th place. Detoxins is now in 21st. Tozer Ops has advanced to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 8th place. Sirius is advancing to 11th place. The Gold Nerd and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 12th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 10th place. Jerk Plays and Cheese and Dashow are battling closely for 15th. Detoxins is advancing to 19th. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for the lead. Tozer Ops has just moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Skoza Ops and Hingle McCringleberry are close in 4th place, battling for position. Skozer Ups has moved up to 4th place. Amy is closing in on Gemaster the Gamma 9000, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The Goldnet has moved up to 12th place. Gemaster Team 9000 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jamaster the Gamer 9000 are battling closely for 5th position. Nuts has advanced 1 spot to take 10th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 7th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 7th. The Gold Nerd has moved up to 11th place. Gemaster Tigama 9000 is now just a second behind Skozer Oblis Dot. Pippi Langstrump is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry by nearly 2 seconds. Cheese and Dash Hour has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Super Siki is advancing to 14th place. Gemaxia 8 and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 20th place. Thoser Obs is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump is in 6th place. Cheese and Dash Hour is getting closer to Big Goldnet, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Skozer Orbs is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by over a second. Sirius just moved up 1 spot to 14. Super Siggy and Sirius are battling closely for the same position. Pippi Langstrump is in 6th place and has the fastest lap so far. He's closing the gap and could be a threat for the top position soon. Skozer Ops has moved up to 2nd place. Gemaster Tagama 9000 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th. Gemaster Timanin 1000 Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd place. Super Siggy is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is gaining on Gemaster the Gamer 9000, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Gozerops is gaining on Scuderia Veloz and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jerk Plays has moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Nox, Exodus and Technisty are battling closely for 17th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just under a second. Amy is catching Hingle McCringleberry, closing in by 1.5 seconds. Jerk Plays and Super Siggy are battling closely for the 13th position. Sirius has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Super Siggy and Sirius are closely battling for that same spot. The Group 4 cars are performing strongly at Kazan Ring, with fast lap times and close competition. The track seems to favor the lighter, more agile cars like the BMW M1 Pro car and Nissan Skyline. The mix of older and newer models adds variety, but the Group 4 class appears to have the edge overall. Skozerops and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail at the front. Lian Yashin is gaining on Amy, now just over a second behind. Sirius is closing in on Jerkplays, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Sirius and Jerkplays are battling for the 13th spot. Skozerops is now in first place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to second. Scuderia Veloce has dropped to 8th. Congratulations to Skozerops on winning the race. Well done and great job. Wow! Skozerops really pulled off an amazing feat, winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes. What a performance! Huge congratulations to them. That's a triple crown worth celebrating. Everyone give it up for Skozerops. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Interlagos circuit, I would go with the 1973 Porsche 911 RS. It has a great balance of handling, power, and agility, which are all essential for a track like Interlagos. Plus, its lightweight design and rear engine layout give it an advantage in tight corners and quick acceleration. I think it would perform really well compared to the rest. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to race. Hey Perpetuum, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright. So we have Roger Bar 302 in a classic 9100 album, plus 8 and Team Tenatia in a 1969 Oldsmobile 442. Both are vintage cars, but the Morgan is known for its lightweight and agility, while the Oldsmobile has more power under the hood. Considering Interlagos's mix of tight corners and long straights, I think the car's handling and acceleration will be key. The Morgan might have an edge on the more technical sections because of its nimbleness, but the Oldsmobile's raw power could give it an advantage on the straights. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards Team Tenatia's Oldsmobile 442 because of its greater power, which might help it pull ahead on the longer straights. But either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Interlagos with those classic 1970s streetcars. Amy is starting in the pole position driving a 1974 Fiat 131 A-Boy. Let's see how she handles this vintage showdown. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Nissan Tesnuts in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Nissan Tesnuts has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya is also climbing, moving up 1 position to 4th place. Mobius and Maya are battling closely for 4th place, with just a small gap between them. Beanstreams and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to 7th. Nulavi is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Beanstreams has moved up to 4th place. Lyricel is now in 16th place. Perpetuum is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has also gained 1 position to 8th place. Roger Bar 302 is closing the gap on Nulavi by 1.2 seconds. Amy is holding steady in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 6th place. Amy is right behind them, closing the gap. Team Tenatia has moved into 8th place. Mobius and Team Tenatia are battling closely for 8th place. Leon Yeshin is climbing up to 12th place. Captain Canadian is gaining on Dude Smoke Blunt, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Beanstreams, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Team Tenatia has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Mobius has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dude Smokey Blunt has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Lian Yeshin and Dude Smokey Blunt are battling closely for 12th. Lei Roussel has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th. Captain Canadian and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 13th place. Here paired to him is narrowing the gap to Nulavi by 1.5 seconds. Kingle McCringleberry is catching up to Mist 149, closing the distance by just over a second. Amy is now just a car length behind Mobius. Pippi Langstrumpf and Bean Streams are side by side for 4th place. Team Tenatia and Scuderia Veloci are still battling closely for 6th place. Dude Smokey Blunt has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Roger Bear 302 and Dude Smokey Blunt are battling closely for 10th. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Dude Smokey Blunt is gain running a Mobius. The gap is shrinking fast. Captain Canadian has moved up 1 spot to 13. Here Petuum is closing in on Nulavi. The distance is getting smaller. Kingle McCringleberry is rapidly catching Mist 149, closing the gap by almost 6 seconds. Team Tenatia is gaining on Bean Streams, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Captain Canadian has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the big win. Well done. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for setting the fastest lap. Pretty impressive. Pippi Langstrumpf also did a fantastic job with the most overtakes. Both of you deserve those vintage cars. Well done, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the GT1 racing car class is that these cars were originally built to be very close to their road car counterparts, but they ended up with some pretty wild modifications to make them race-ready. This includes huge aerodynamics, super powerful engines, and some incredibly lightweight pop. It's like taking a supercar and giving it a racing makeover that makes it even more impressive on the track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. This is an interesting matchup. The 1997 Penos Esperante GT1 is a classic with good handling and power, but it's a bit older and might struggle a little on a circuit like Autodromo Lago Maggiore East Reverse, where agility and speed are key. On the other hand, the 1998 Toyota GT1 TS020 is a racing legend from its era, designed with aerodynamics and speed in mind, especially effective on circuits with straights and curves alike. Considering the car choice, I'd lean toward Lian Yashin's Toyota GT1 TS020 for the win. It's likely to be faster overall, and better suited to the track's characteristics. Machisaurus Rex Panos might give a good fight, but I think the Toyota has the edge here. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore East Reverse. Nuts in the GT1 class is starting on pole, driving a classic 1997 Lotus Elise GT1. Let's see how they hold the lead. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Nuts in first place, Hippie Langstrom in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Mikko Brokast is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Weifuan is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 25. Hippie Langstrom is now in the lead, moving up 1 position to take first place. Teskis is making a strong push, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin and Tornado Gold Gaming are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Amy is climbing up the field, now in 11th place after gaining 1 spot. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrom are still battling closely for first place. Machisaurus Rex has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Breath of AV26 is making a strong push, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back, now in 31st position after losing 19 spots. Maya is climbing up, now in 2nd place after gaining 1 position. Matthewsaurus Rex is now in 4th place. Tornado Gloy Gaming has moved into 7th. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Unstable is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dank Nuggins is also climbing, now in 9th after passing 3 cars. Lian Yashin is up 1 spot, now in 5th position. Amy is currently in 28th place and trying to regain some ground. Dank Nuggins is gaining on Nuts and closing the gap. Centauri Prime has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th position. Dank Nuggins is gaining on Unstable, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Centauri Prime and Nuts are fighting closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Centauri Prime are also battling hard for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 2 spots and is now in 11th place. The Grunt Enchanter and Hingle McCringleberry are closely fighting for 11th place. Theskies and Chubby Boy RJ are also in a tight contest for 23rd place. Matthewsaurus Rex is currently in 4th place but quite a bit behind the leader. Lian Yashin is in 5th and close behind. It looks like Matthewsaurus Rex needs to find some speed to stay ahead, but Lian is right there ready to challenge. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Maya is now just half a second behind Pippi Langstrump. Ahn De Frey is now in 18th place, closing the gap to those ahead. Lira Cell is in 19th, pushing forward. Theskies is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 17 cars. Arlo Coast is closing the gap on Brothovet 26, cutting it down by nearly 6 seconds. Dank Nuggins and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 9th place. Unstable moves up to 7th place. Centauri Prime advances to 8th place. Dank Nuggins climbs to 9th place. Dan Knuggins is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing gap by 1.5 seconds. Vagrant Enchanter has moved up 1 spot to 11. Le Roussel is closing in on the Frey Frey, reducing the distance by just over 1 second. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Well. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Pippi for also setting the fastest lap. They can now claim the 1997 Panos Esperante GTR1 GT1. What a fantastic race that was! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT might have the best shot at winning a race on the Clark International Speedway circuit. It's known for its impressive speed and handling for a car of its era, plus it's lightweight and sporty, which would give it an edge on a track with twists and turns. The others are fascinating classics, but I think the Toyota's combination of power and agility would give it an advantage in this race. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. It's getting exciting. Wow, both of these cars are pretty cool. The MG A1600 Mark II is a classic British roadster, known for its handling and lightweight. The Toyota 2000 GT is a rare and iconic sports car from Japan, with a sleek design and a powerful engine for its time. Considering the cars, I think the Toyota 2000 GT might have the edge in a race because of its performance capabilities and aerodynamics. But the MGA could surprise us with its agility on the track. It'll be exciting to see how they perform on Clark International Speedway. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. Big Goldnut is starting on pole with a 1967 Tatra 2603 Dotto. It's a classic race to watch. Dank Nuggins is leading the race, followed by Big Goldnut in second place and 6 Nutstacks in third. The top 3 are holding their positions as the race begins. Kitten has gained 4 positions and is now in 24th place. Nutstacks has moved up 1 spot to second place. Big Goldnut and Nutstacks are battling closely for second position. Scuderia Veloce just overtook Mist 149 and moved up to 5th place. Maya has advanced to 3rd place. Mist 149 and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the 5th spot. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 6th place. Trophy 93 has moved up to 12th. Naturally Unlucky is now in 15th after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 9th place. Bobardo is climbing 2 spots to 5th. Komodo Threek is moving up 1 position to 8th. Komodo Threek advances to 7th place. Lian Yashin and Big Goldnut are battling closely for 8th. Trophy 93 moves up to 11th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 8th place. Triflin 83 has also gained a position, now in 10th. Nuts and Jebuagi are battling closely for 15th place. Lian Yashin is now just over a second behind Komodo Threek. Trifa 93 has moved up to 9th place. Mika and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th position. Bobardo is now just behind Nutstacks, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Trifa 983 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Mika has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Dank Nuggins is under pressure, as Maya is closing in quickly. Dale Earnhardt is now in 5th place, gaining ground. Lian Yashin has moved up to 8th place, making a strong push forward. Trifa 93 is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Trifa 93 and Komodo Threek are closely fighting for 7th place. Mika and Big Goldnut are locked in a tight duel for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 4th place. Trifa 93 is now in 7th place. Mika has advanced to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Maya, and the gap is now just 1 second. Lian Yashin and Komodo Threek are battling closely for 8th place. Naturally Unlucky has moved up 1 spot to 15. Trifa93 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Leon and Bobardo are battling closely for 7th place. Bleach Mepsty is closing in on Komodo 3. The gap is now just over 1 second. Unstable has moved up to 14th place. Terror for Kitten has advanced to 17th place. Difa93 is closing in on Xmatstacks quickly. Arayu Serial has moved up to 14th place. Salmon has gained 2 spots and is now in 18th place. Scuderia Veloz is now just a second behind. Maya. Trifa93 has moved up to 5th place. Bleach Mepsi is gaining on Komodo 3, closing the gap significantly. Maya is gaining on Dank Nuggins, closing the gap to less than a second. Bleach Mepsi is narrowing the distance to Komodo 3 by over a second. Unstable has moved up one position to 13. Unstable is gaining on Mika, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Terror for Kitten has moved up one spot to 14. Salmon has also moved up one spot to 17. Salmon is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 13. Maya is closing in on Dank Nuggins, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yishian is climbing up to 7th place, gaining 1 position. Bleach Mepse has advanced to 8th place. Terrific Kitten is closing in on Nuts and has reduced the gap by 2.1 seconds. Naturayun Lucky has moved up to 16th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Xmatstacks and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 6th. Bleach Mepsi is closing the gap on Bobardo, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bleach Mepsi is gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Terror for Kitten is closing in on Nuts, reducing the distance by a second. Congratulations to Dank Nuggins on winning the race. Great job out there! Congratulations to Dank Nuggins on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Nuts for winning the bet race. You get to claim a classic 1961 MG A 1600 Mark II. That's a fantastic vintage car. Great choice. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Automotodrome Grobnik has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can grip the road and maneuver easily through tight corners would do best. Speed on the straights is important too, but the ability to navigate those challenging curves smoothly really stands out here. Having a well-balanced vehicle that can adapt quickly to the track's demands would give a big advantage. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Automotodrome Grobnik, and in Group 6, our star Amy is on pole position, driving a classic 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T212. It's going to be an exciting race. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Amy in first place, Miss 149 in second, and Maya in third. Aerotech is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Kingo McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for third. Nudes has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Gyroscope is rapidly advancing, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions, now in 6th place. Gyroscope moves up to 13th place. Blanky Frankie advances to 15th place. Daisy Chains and Mighty Chunk are battling closely for 17th place. Nuts has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt has moved into 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has climbed into 4th place. The race is heating up with several quick overtakes. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in second place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 6 positions and is now in third. Maya has also moved up 6 spots, currently in fourth. Maya and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Path 989 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Lian Yeshin and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 9th place. Des Echens is driving a 1979 BM date 1E26 March Doctor. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:34.374. The race for them seems challenging with some slower lap times compared to the leaders. Mr. 1.9 has dropped to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has also moved up to 3rd place. All day, Puppy 5. 991 is climbing fast and now in 8th place. Detoxins is also making a move and is in 9th. Pippi Langstrup is dropping back and now in 16th. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 8 cars. Wrestling 567 has gained 2 spots, now in 16th place. The Group 6 cars are showing strong performance with the top 3 positions and fast lap times, indicating they handle well on the Automotodrome, Grobnik, Whitehall. The track's technical nature seems to favor these classic prototypes over the Group 5 cars, which are generally slower and more spread out in the standings. Congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Since Hingle McCringleberry also had the fastest lap, they can claim the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442 Nuts. Great job winning the bet race. You get the 1973 Alfa Romeo and Scuderia Veloce. You did the most overtakes today, so you're also eligible for the 1977 Renault Alpine, a 442B. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. The Larsitzring DTM circuit has a mix of tight turns and high-speed sections, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would be ideal. Good grip and responsive steering are key here, as they help with precision and confidence through the technical parts of the track, while straight-line speed is still important. The ability to stay agile and control the car effectively through the twists and turns would give a clear advantage in this race. Welcome back, Ascase the French Stars and Lord Whiskus of Floofybert. So glad to see you both back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so grab your snacks and get ready for some high-speed fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you've ever cheered Bits in the chat, you can display a Bits badge next to your name. So if you're looking to show off your support, make sure your badge is visible. Welcome back, Romances. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're currently watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. I hope you enjoy the action. Hey Kale, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. For those of you just lurking, we're actually watching a really cool race of cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right. This entire stream is fully automated, and the cars are racing on their own without any human drivers. Feel free to sit back and enjoy the show as these AI cars battle it out on the track. Hey everyone! If any of you want to show some extra support, you can always check out our Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a nice way to help out if you're feeling it. No pressure at all, just wanted to let you know. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice now so you don't miss out on the racing fun. Get those selections in before the clock runs out. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own strengths. The Toyota Celica has a reputation for good handling and reliability, especially in a race setting like Lausitzring. The Mazda RX-3 GT is known for its agility and rotary engine's unique performance, which can be really fun on a track. Since the track has a mix of tight turns and longer straights, I might lean towards the Dreamkeeper in the Toyota Celica because it might have a slight edge in stability and consistency. But with some clever driving, Pippi Langstrup could definitely make a strong showing with the Mazda. Who are you rooting for? Thanks so much to Maya for the race request. The race is just getting underway at Lausitzring DTM track. Leading the pack on pole is Lord Whisker Saflufiberg in a 1963 Porsche 904 from Group 3. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lord Whisker Saflufiberg in first place, The Dreamkeeper in second, and Hippie Langstrom in third. Kayla's climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 is also making moves, now in 20th place after passing 4 cars. The Dreamkeeper is holding strong at the front, moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Waffling Gottes is now in 5th place. Romance has moved up to 7th. Timborghini, Tuba and Askais, the French stars, are battling closely for 9th. Aminsan and Romance are battling closely for 7th place. Timborghini Tube has moved up 1 spot to take 9. Casey Wingboy has also gained 1 position, now in 11. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Centauri Prime has moved up to 3rd place. Aminsan and Romance are battling closely for 7th place. Romance is now in 6th place. Aminsan and Nuts are fighting closely for 7th. Askais, the French stars, has moved up to 11th. Askais, the French stars, and Amy are battling for 10th. Timborghini Tuba is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Askais, the French stars, is in 10th place. Askais, the French stars, is climbing up to 8th place. Nuts and Askais, French stars, are battling closely for 9. Aminsan and Nuts are fighting hard for 10th. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Aminsan and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 11th. Lian Yeshin has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th. Nuts is now in 9th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 11th place. Aminsan and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 12th place. Centauri Prime is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Anonymous 93 are battling closely for 21st. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd. Romance has moved up to 5th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 11th place. Miss 149 has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 16th place. Ebony Shadow is advancing to 19th place. Ebony Shadow and VBR21 are battling closely for 18th place. Joey has moved up one spot to 14th place, missed 149, and Joey are battling closely for that same position. VBR21 is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up 2 spots to take the 13th place. Ebony Shadow is climbing 1 spot to 19th. Kale and Ebony Shadow are battling closely for 19th place. Romance has moved up to 4th place. Joey is now in 14th place. Kale has climbed to 19th place. Kale and VBR21 are battling closely for 18th place. Keister French Stars and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yashin has gained 1 spot and is now in 15th. Max Verstappen has also moved up 1 spot to 21st. Kayla is now in 17th place, moving up 1 spot. Max Verstappen has also gained 1 position and is now in 19th place. Ebony Shadow and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 20th spot. The Dreamkeeper is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. The Dreamkeeper is leading comfortably with a solid lap time. Pippi Langstrom is close behind in 5th, but still has a chance to catch up if they push hard. Keister French Stars has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to 19. Kayla and Max Verstappen are closely battling for the 19th position. Missed 149. And Joey are battling closely for 13th place. Kale has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 27th place. Romance is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Michael Schumacher and Joey are battling closely for 12th place. Waffling Garters is closing in on Pippi Langstrom. The gap is now just 1 second. Ask Heist to French Stars is gaining on Timborghini 2, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot, and is now in 12th place. Ask Heist to French Stars is gaining on Timborghini 2, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to 12th place. Missed 149, and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Miss 149 has moved up to 12th place. Joey and Missed 149 are battling closely for 11. Kayla has advanced to 15. Michael Schumacher has moved up one spot to 13th place. Missed 149, and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 13th place. Kayla is closing in on Leanne Yoshin, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up one spot to 13th place. Mr. 149 and Joey are close together fighting for 12th place. DBR 21 and Nuts are also battling hard for 18th place. As Heist French Stars is climbing to 7th place. Miss 149 has moved up to 12th place. Max Verstappen is now in 16th place. Joey is moving up one spot to 12th place. Nuts and DBR 21 are battling closely for 18th place. Rizaldi Adha and Ebony Shadow are fighting hard for 23rd place. Missed 149 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Joey and Missed 149 are battling closely for 12th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 13th place. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 14th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Roberto moves up one spot to 24th. Ezra 6 also advances one spot to 29. Ezra 6 and Maya are locked in a close fight for 28th place. Waffling Godders and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 5th place. Missed 149 has moved up one spot to 11. Dale Earnhardt and Amundsen are fighting hard for 21st. Ask Heist French Stars is climbing to 6th place. Waffling Gottes and Ask Heist French Stars are battling closely for 6th. Roberto is advancing to 24th place. Anonymity 3 and Nuts are battling closely for the 19th position. Rizaldi Adha has gained one place and is now in 24. Roberto and Rizaldi Adha are fighting for the 24th spot as well. Ask Heist French Stars is climbing to 5th place. Kayla is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Anonymous Linity 3 is advancing to 19th place. Keister French Stars and Lord Whiskas of Luffyberg are battling closely for 4th place. Max Verstappen is climbing up to 15. Bobardo is moving up to 24th. As Keister French Stars is moving up to 4th place, Casey Wingboy is closing in on Mist 149 and has cut the gap by 3.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th place. Michael Schumacher advances to 12th place. Lian Yashin and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 13th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is gaining on VBA 21, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. As Keister French Stars is now just a second behind Roman Force. Mist 109 has climbed 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Kale is gaining on Joey, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Kayla is closing in on Joey quickly, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take 21st place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 20th place. Nuts is now in 19th place. Ezra 6 has moved up to 28th place. Scuderia Veloce and Ezra 6 are very close, battling for 28th place. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Romance, closing the gap to just over a second. Waffling Gotters has moved up 1 position to 6th. Anonymous Ninity 3 is narrowing the distance to VBA 21, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. As Keister French Stars is closing in on Romance, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is climbing up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya is driving a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL. They are currently in the 28th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 53 seconds. Their race seems to be steady but not quite as fast as the leaders. As Keister French Stars is gaining on Romance, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Max Verstappen and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 14th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Daddy. Max Verstappen moves up to 14th place. Joey is now less than a second and a half behind Lian Yashin. Bobardo is closing in on Nuts, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 position to 13. Casey Wingboy and Max Verstappen are battling closely for that same spot. Bobardo is also climbing up 1 position to 21. Rizal de Alta has just overtaken Ebony Shadow and moved up to 23rd place. They are now battling closely for that position. Ebony Shadow is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2, Nova SS. They are currently in 25th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 54 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to many others. Centauri Prime and the Dreamkeeper are battling hard for the lead. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg and Pippi Langstrump are close in the fight for 5th position. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 23rd. Romance has gained 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Waffling Goddard is closing the gap on Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg by 1.1 seconds. Max Verstappen advances to 12th place. Bobardo and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 20th place. Rizaldia Adha moves up 2 spots to 22nd at T. Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrump and Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg are battling closely for 5th. Bobardo has advanced to 20th place. Centauri Prime is now in 2nd place. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 3rd. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 5th. Askeister French Stars and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Romance, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Lord Whiskers of Fluffyberg and Pippi Langstrump are also fighting for 5th point. Askeister French Stars is now in 2nd place. Romance is narrowing the distance to Centauri Prime by 1.2 seconds. Lamborghini Tube is catching up to Waffling Gotters, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Romance has moved up to 3rd place. Ebony Shadow has advanced to 28th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining fast on Maya, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ebony Shadow is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach the 10th position. Lian Yashin is also making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to be in 11th place. Joey is not far behind, also overtaking 3 cars, and now in 12th place. Bobardo is now in 17th place. Dale Earnhardt is in 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is in 19th place. All 3 are making strong moves. Max Verstappen has just overtaken one car and is now in 8th place. Amy is closing in behind him, looking to make a move soon. Valeria Veloci is racing a 1973 Porsche 911 S. They are currently in 28th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 55.966 seconds. Max Verstappen is gaining on Lord Whiskas of Lufyberg. The gap is shrinking fast. Romance is closing in on Kale, getting closer with each lap. Ebony Shadow is making a move on Scuderia Veloce, closing the distance steadily. Casey Wingboy is driving the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 51.722 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Max Verstappen is gaining on Lord Whiskas of Lufyberg, now just under 2 seconds behind. Romance is closing in on Kale, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Bobardo is also making a move on Anonymous Nin83, reducing the distance between them. Centauri Prime is advancing to second place. Ebony Shadow is climbing to 27. Ascais de French Stars is now in second place. Timborghini Tube and Pippi Langstrom are battling hard for 4. Amy is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Kayla is now in 10th place. Casey Wingboy has moved into 11th. Romance is in 12th. Dale Earnhardt is now in 17th place, moving up 1 spot. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 1 spot, into 18th. Leanne Yashin is in 19th place, climbing 1 position. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrom and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th. Romance has advanced to 12th place. Welcome back, Kadishu. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Waffle and Gotters is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap to just a second. Aminsan is now within 3 seconds of me. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Nuts, cutting the distance to about 1.5 seconds. Waffling Gotters is now in 6th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Lord Whiskers of Lufyberg. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. DBR21 is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 1963 TVR Griffith 200. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:49.55. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations to the Dreamkeeper on winning the race at Lausitzring DTM. Great job and well-deserved victory. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to the Dreamkeeper on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Asheis the French Stars for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim a beautiful 1970 Alfa Romeo GTSC from Group 3 up. Plus, Mist 149, you did the most overtakes today. You get to claim a 1963 TVR Griffith 200 from Group 3. Do I? Well done to all the drivers today. Sure. A fun fact about the Sitges Terramar reverse track is that it's known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which make it a favorite among racers and fans alike. The reverse layout offers a fresh twist, giving drivers a totally different feel compared to the standard track, and it often leads to surprising race outcomes. It's like a new adventure every time they hit the asphalt. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is just about up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on their favorite. Hurry! The clock is ticking. Wow, both cars are pretty exciting choices. The 2019 McLaren 720S GT3 is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on a twisty track like Sitges Terramar Reverse. It's a very agile and modern racing machine. On the other hand, the 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GT R3 has that raw power and muscle, which can be a real advantage on straights. I'd probably lean towards romance with the McLaren because of its advanced aerodynamics and balance. But the Viper's big engine could make things interesting, especially if it can capitalize on any straightaways. It's going to be a close call, but I think the McLaren might just have the edge here. The race has just kicked off here at the Sitges Terramar Reverse track. Katyshuk is starting on pole, driving a 2016 Callaway Corvette C7G. Tree. Bar. Can't wait to see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Pippi Langstrup in third. Dale Earnhardt has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Katyshuk has moved up to third place. Dev Factor has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Dev Factor and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 4th place. Katyshuk has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce and Katyshuk are battling closely for 2nd. Dev Factor is also climbing up 1 spot to 4th. Dank Nuggins is now in 15th place. Dev Factor and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 3rd. Deplorable has moved up to 7th place. Katyshuk has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Katyshuk are now battling closely for 1st place. Dev Factor and Scuderia Veloce are also in a tight fight for 3rd position. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 2nd. Nuts and Dev Factor are fighting hard for 4th place. Dev Factor and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd place. Nuts and Dev Factor are fighting hard for 4th. Leon Yashin is climbing up to 10th place. Nuts has just overtaken 2 cars to move into 3rd place. They are closing the gap to Scuderia Veloce for 2nd. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th position. Nuts has just overtaken for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is trying to respond. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are close together in 5th and 6th. De Facto is now in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce and De Facto are close together, fighting for 3rd. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. De Facto and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd. Lane Yashin has advanced to 9th place. De Facto and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 5th place. De Facto and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 5th position. De Facto and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom by 1.8 seconds. Lian Yashin and Deplorably Apple are fighting for 8th place. Romance is in the lead for the bet race, just ahead of Maya by a small margin. Maya is close behind and could make a move in the final lap. Beth Raylene is in the 13th place, driving the Mercedes AMG GT3. Her fastest lap is 0:27.977. She seems to be maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Kazushuk for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Kazushuk for getting the fastest lap as well. That's quite the achievement. For the drivers who can claim a car, Maya, great job on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GTR 3. And Kazushuk, since you took the top spot and the fastest lap, you're eligible for the 2016 Callaway Corvette C7 GT3. All blown to both of you. A fun fact about the 2015 On-Road Ligia JSP3 is that it was specifically designed for endurance racing and has a lightweight carbon fiber monocoque chassis, which makes it both strong and agile on the track. It was built to be adaptable for various racing series and can be configured with different engines, showcasing its versatility for different teams and races. That's an interesting matchup. The Norma M30 from 2017 is known for its agility and aerodynamic efficiency, which could give it an edge on a street circuit like Sydney Homebush. The Onric Ligier JSP3 from 2015 is also a solid contender, especially with its consistent performance. I think it might come down to how well each car handles the tight corners and short straights. The Norma's lighter weight and modern design could give it a slight advantage in handling, but the Ligier's proven reliability and balance shouldn't be underestimated. Overall, I would guess that Nuts in the Norma M30 might have a small edge for this race, but it's going to be close. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, and D Factor is starting from pole position. He's driving a 2015 On-Road Ligier JSP3, so let's see if he can hold on to that lead. D Factor has taken the lead right at the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Dale Earnhardt in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Scuderia Veloce is now in fourth place. Zugsterkat is right behind, close in the fight for fourth. They're battling hard with just a small gap between them. Zugsterkat is now in fourth place. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Zugsterkat for fourth place is heating up. They are very close together. Amy is currently in 8th place with the Norma M30. The race seems competitive for her, staying steady in the top 10 wing. Zugsterkat is in 5th place, driving a 2015 Onric Ligier JSP3. Their race looks steady so far with consistent positioning. Zugsterkat is in 5th place, driving a 2015 Onric Ligier JSP3. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, staying within the top 5 tour. Myself is maintaining the lead at the front. Zugsterkat has overtaken Dale Earnhardt to take the 3rd place. Maya is now less than a second behind De Facto, closing the gap rapidly. Renock T4 is in 8th place, driving the Norma M30. Their race seems steady with no major moves or issues so far. Amy is currently in 8th place with the Norma M30. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the top 5. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 12th place. JT Swishman 33 and James Misk are battling closely for 17th place. Lisa Shibby is in 12th place, driving a Norma M30 from 2017. She has moved up from her starting position and is currently chasing the top 10. James Misk is driving a 2011 Zytec Z11 SN. They are currently in the 18th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 32.636 seconds. Rodaria Veloz is now in the 18th place. Romance has advanced to 5th. I am now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Rodaria Veloz is now in 1st place after overtaking 17 cars. D-Factor is right behind in 2nd. Close contest for the lead. D-Factor is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd. Sukstakat is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Maya is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2017 Norma M30. Their fastest lap is 1:30.824. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leader. Lisa Shibby is now in 8th place. Nuts has moved up to 12. Ingle McCringleberry is in 13. D-Factor is leading the race in an Onward Ligia JSP3 from 2015. They have a comfortable gap at the moment, and their fastest lap is 1:29.947, the quickest so far. Their race looks smooth so far. Congratulations to D-Factor on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to D-Factor on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Nuts for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2017 Norma M30 LMP3 Great job, everyone! A fun fact about the 2004 Maserati MC12 GT1 is that it was actually developed with the help of Ferrari. The car shares quite a few components with Ferrari's Enzo supercar, including the engine. This collaboration made the Mech 12 one of the most exciting and exclusive racing cars of its time, blending Italian elegance with impressive performance on the racetrack. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Interesting matchup. The BMW M392 GT2 from 2009 is known for its balanced handling and decent power, especially on a track like Imola Retro. Meanwhile, the Ferrari 575 GTC from 2004 has a reputation for speed and agility, which could be a big advantage on this circuit. Considering the car choices, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in raw speed and cornering. However, the BMW's stability and reliability could help it hold its own. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari 575 GTC winning this race, but it's definitely going to be close. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Imola Retro track. Liam Yeshin is starting on pole in a 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. Let's see how she does. Liam Yashin has taken the lead at the start. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Scuderia Veloce in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to second place. Scuderia Veloce and Liam Yashin are battling closely for first place. Baseness Arshu has advanced to fourth place. Romance is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts and Knox Exodus are battling closely for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 position to 7th. Deluxe Combo is climbing fast, Now, in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yexin is falling back. Now in 14th place after dropping 13 positions. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take the lead in 1st place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 1st place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Basenizart Wu is in 3rd place. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Sammy Chisna and Nuts are close together, fighting for 7th position. P. Langstrump and Samachizan are battling for 8th place. Deluxe Combo has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Nox Exodus, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya has climbed to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back to 16th place. Nuts is climbing up to 6th place. Sammy Chisma is moving into 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has surged to the front, overtaking 15 cars to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for the top spot. P.P. Langstrom and Sammy Chisme are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Mist 149 is gaining fast on Dale Earnhardt. Scuderia Veloce has just moved into the lead. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Deluxe Combo and Basin Zartu are battling closely for 3rd place. Nuts is gaining on Nox Exodus, cutting the gap by over a second. Nuts and Nox Exodus are fighting for 5th place. Deluxe Combo is holding on to the 3rd place, but Base Nazatu is applying pressure. Nuts and Nox Exodus are still close for 5th, with no clear move yet. Amy and Deplorable Apple are battling hard for 11th, just a few car lengths apart. Nuts has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Deplorable Apple is closing in fast, moving up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is right behind Deplorable Apple, fighting for the 3rd spot. Scuderia Veloce is now in 1st place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Deluxe Combo is in 3rd place. Sammy Chisma is driving a 2009 Nissan GT-R GT1 Go. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:50.819. The race seems steady for them so far. Hippie Langstrom and Sammy Chisney are battling closely for 6th place. Nuts is making a move and has just climbed up to 15th place. Base Night was in 4th place and has a comfortable gap ahead, while Nox Exodus is in 5th and close behind. It looks like Basen's R2 might hold his position, but Nox Exodus is right there ready to challenge. Lian Yashin is now in 14th place, moving up 2 spots. Dale Earnhardt has moved into 16th place, climbing 1 spot at the end. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Deplorable April, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Missed 149 has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Base Nezart Wu is driving a 2004 Ferrari 575 GTC. They are currently in 5th place, and their fastest lap is 1:50.949. The race looks competitive for them, but they need to improve their lap time to move higher. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic victory at Imola Retro. Well done. Wow, fantastic job to Scuderia Veloce. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And congratulations to Lian Yashin for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the amazing 2004 Porsche Carrera GTR. Well done. Who's excited to see who will claim the other cars next? Sure. A fun fact about vintage street cars racing is that many of these classic cars were originally built for everyday driving, and now, decades later, they are raced in specially organized events to showcase their beauty and history. It's like seeing a piece of automotive history come back to life on the track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is about to run out. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Alright. So we have Blachu AT&T in a classic Sunbeam Tiger, and Pippi Langstrumpf in a vintage Chevrolet Camaro Z28. The Sunbeam Tiger is known for its lightweight design and sharp handling, which can be a big advantage in tight corners. On the other hand, the Camaro Z28 has a powerful engine and great straight-line speed, which could give it the edge on the longer stretches. Given that Rio de Janeiro's course includes a mix of tight turns and long straights, I think the Camaro's raw power might give Pippi Langstrumpf a slight advantage, especially if she manages to maintain her speed through the straights. But Blachu AT&T's car could surprise us if there's a lot of technical sections that favor nimbleness. It's going to be a close call, but I might lean slightly towards Pippi in the Camaro for this race. What do you think? Alright, Eric. The race has just kicked off on the beautiful Rio de Janeiro track. Amy is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1. Vintage. Let's see how she does in these vintage street cars. Drio 192. Axe and Romanevs are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Dre 192 Bex are fighting hard for 5th position. Siraya and Pippi Langstrumpf are locked in a tight contest for 8th. Dre 192. Axe has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Romance and Dre 192 Bex are battling closely for that position. Pippi Langstrumpf is also climbing up 1 spot to 7th place. Romance is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 8th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th. Blachu AT&T is closing the gap on the Mobius by 320 seconds. Romance has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Bao by Biolab has gained 2 spots and is now in 13th place. Blachu AT&T and Bao by Biolab are battling closely for 13th place. Romance is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take 1st place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced 2 spots to reach 14th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 10th place. Bao by Beolab and Mobius are battling closely for 12th. But Azuror and Blachu HRTMT are fighting hard for 15th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up one spot to take 13th place. Dre192Gex has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Lian Yashin and Dre192Gex are battling closely for 3rd. Bao by Biolab and Cirorelia are also in a tight fight for 11th. Lian Yashin and Dre192Gex are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Budadzeroy is catching up to Blacho HTMT, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Dre192Gex is climbing up to 2nd place. Bao by Beolab is advancing to 11th place. Mist 149 moves up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrom are closely battling for 4th place. Congratulations to Romance on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow! Congratulations to Romanavs for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. They can claim that classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Also, hats off to Mist 149 for doing the most overtakes. They get to claim that sleek 1964 Aston Martin D5 Vantage. Great job to all the drivers and winners today. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 1980s, supercars often featured turbocharged engines, which was pretty advanced for their time. This made the cars not only faster, but also more exciting to watch, as they surged down the tracks. It was an era when technology really started pushing the limits of speed and performance in racing. Hey everyone, the timer is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow. Both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The 1984 Audi Sport Quattro is known for its lightweight design and rally heritage, which could give it an edge on tight turns and tricky sections. On the other hand, the 1985 BMW M5E28 is a powerful sedan with a strong engine and great stability, especially on more open stretches of the track. Considering the layout of Categoria Corto B, which has a mix of sharp corners and straights, I might lean towards the Audi for its agility and rally-inspired handling. But the BMW's power could really shine on the straights if it manages to build up speed. It's definitely a close call, but I'm thinking the Audi might have a slight advantage in this race. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race is just getting started at the Categoria Corto B track. Nest 149 is on pole, driving a classic 1986 BMW M3E30. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead right from the start. Nist 149 is holding strong in second place. Maya is currently in third position. The race is underway. Nist 149 has taken the lead and is now in first place. X-Basic Switch has moved up to third place. Axton Hits has climbed to fifth place. Radizero Vixen has moved up one spot to take fifth place. Axton Hits and Radizero Vixen are battling closely for fifth. Amy has also advanced one spot to 11th place. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to 12th place. Salty Serena and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 12th place. Jen Wolf has also gained one spot and is now in 15th place. Tesh Crashton has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Connor Mality and Trash Crashton, and is now in 18th. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot to 19th. Pippi Langstrup and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th place. Silhouette has just moved up one spot to 22nd. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 9th place. 192 Bex has advanced to 15th place. Tree 192. Axe and DJ North are battling closely for the 14th place. Deplorably Apple and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for the 19th position. Silhouette is gaining on Salmon, cutting the gap down by over a second. Tree 192 Bex is climbing to 14th place. Deplorably Apple is advancing to 19th place. Dylan Wolf is driving an Audi Sport Quattro. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1:17.309. The race looks competitive for them with some close times around their position. Ingle McCringleberry and Mist 149 are battling hard for first place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Conomality are also close for 8th place. The Fuds 84 is gaining on Siang, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Conomality and Pippi Langstrumpf are battling closely for 8th. Siangan has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. The 34 is now in 16th place, moving up 2 spots. Dale Earnhardt is in 19th place, climbing 1 spot. Deplorable is driving a 1985 BMW M5 E28. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.079. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Scuderia Veloce and Conomality are fighting hard for 9th place. I am currently battling with Scuderia Veloce for 10th place. Amy is now in 9th place after moving up 2 spots. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Silhouette is driving a 1985 BMW M5 E28. They are currently in 23rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:16.525 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job! Wow! Huge congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry. What an incredible race. And they took the win. They also set the fastest lap, so they get to claim the awesome 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo. And a big shout out to Lin Yoishin for winning the bet race. She gets to claim the stylish 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. Congrats to both drivers, and thanks for joining the excitement today. A fun fact about the 1970s slow cars racing class is that even though the cars were not as fast as their high-performance counterparts, they had a lot of character and charm. Many of these cars were modified from everyday vehicles, which made races more about skill and strategy than raw speed. It was all about creativity and making the most out of limited power, which made watching these races both entertaining and surprisingly unpredictable. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in now so you don't miss out. This is a fun matchup. The Chevrolet Corvair Monza from 1969 is a classic, but it's known more for its unique handling rather than outright speed. The Ford Mustang Boss 302 from 1970 is a muscle car with a lot of power and a bit more sporty performance. Considering the car choices, I'd put my money on the Mustang to have the edge in this race. It's built for speed and agility, especially on a track like Feldbergring. But who knows? The Corvair's quirky handling might surprise us. Alright everyone, the race at Feldbergring has just kicked off. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole, driving a 1972 BMW CS. Let's see how she does in those classic 1970s slow cars. I'm Balkansthal Corey Ware. The race is underway with Pippi Langstrup leading at the front. Scuderia Veloce is in second place right behind, and Bacon is holding strong in third. Shoot 'Em Up has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Vinha 17 and Sputnik MZ are battling closely for fifth place. Mist 149 and Zookstercat are also in a tight fight for ninth place. Mist 149 is now in 8th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 15th place. Ingo Macringleberry and Wayne the Train are battling closely for the 14th position. Shorty Boy 92 has moved up to 16th place. A better bloke is closing in on Ren Kaori. The gap is shrinking by 140 seconds. Lian Yaishin has advanced to 21 place. A better bloke is now in 16th place. Ren Kaori and a better bloke are battling closely for 15th. Maya has moved up to 21st. Amy is now in 7th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 13. Shorty Boy 92 is now in 15. Amy has just overtaken Vinha 17 and is now in 6th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 12th place. The battle for 6th is heating up. Bacon has moved up to 2nd place. Shoot 'Em Up is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Zookstercat is closing in on Mist 149, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amy is now in 5th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 8. Wayne the Train is in 11. Wayne the Train and Zookstercat are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is closing in on Shoot 'em Up. The gap is now just a few car lengths. Wayne the Train has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Vin has 17 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th. Wayne the Train and Vin 17 are fighting hard for 8th. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Vin 17 has climbed to 6th place. Vodka Morning is closing the gap on Flanky Frankie, now just 1.8 seconds behind. A Better Bloke has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Popcorn Slayer and A Better Bloke are battling closely for 14th position. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 spot and is now in 17th place. Slip Slider Gaming is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are battling closely for 3rd position. Mist 149 is gaining on Vin 17 and closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nuts and Zugstercat are battling closely for 10th place. Shoot 'em Up is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and has cut the gap by over a second. Mist 149 has moved up to 6th place. Wayne the Train has also gained a position and is now in 7th. Wayne the Train and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Zugstercat is gaining on Vin 17, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Nuts and Sputnik NZ are fighting it out for 10th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 6th place. Nuts has climbed to 10th place. Slip Slider Gaming is now just 2.6 seconds behind Flanky Frankie Tente. Wayne the Train is gaining on Shoot 'em Up, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Flanky Frankie and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 5th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Shoot 'em Up, cutting the gap by 1 second. Flanky Frankie has moved up to 11th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Wayne the Train is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, now 1.6 seconds behind. Mist 149 has climbed to 6th place. Amy is now just a second behind Pippi Langstrom. Wayne the Train has moved up to 4th place. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by another second. Amy is rapidly closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom. now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train has moved up to 3rd place. Mist 149 has also gained a position, now in 5th. Mist 149 is now just behind Beacon and gaining ground quickly. Shoot Him Up is closing in on Scuderia Veloce and looks ready to make a move. Sukstakat has moved up to the 8th position, climbing 1 spot. Mist 149 is gaining on Beacon and closing the gap. Binha 17 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Flanky Frankie is closing in on Sukstakat, reducing the gap by a second. Ren Kaori moves up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Ren Kaori and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for the 17th place. Maya and Ren Kaori are fighting hard for the 18th place. Flanky Frankie is gaining fast on Sukstakat, closing the gap by 9.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 18th position. Miss 149 and Bacon are battling closely for 4th place. Slipslider Gaming is advancing to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 12th place. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap to less than a second now. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Slipslider Gaming is narrowing the distance to Sukstakat, now just a few car lengths behind. Wayne the Train is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Sukstakat and Binha 17 are fighting hard for 8th place. Slipslider Gaming is closing in on Sukstakat, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrup for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Huge congratulations to Pippi Langstrump for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a special shout out to Pippi for getting the fastest lap as well. They can now claim the 1972 BMW CSL, a real beauty among vintage street cars. And don't forget, I won the bet race, so I get to claim the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. I am so excited to add that classic to my collection. Great race everyone! This has been such a fun event. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in if you haven't already so we can start the race soon. Don't miss out. Ooh, this looks like a fun race to watch. The Force India V JM07 is known for its balanced handling and decent speed, especially on a track like Autodrome most. The Marussia MR03, on the other hand, is a bit of an underdog, but sometimes those cars surprise us with their performance. Considering the car choices, I'd lean toward Hingle McCringleberry and the Force India having the edge. The VJM7 has a more competitive pedigree and might have the slight advantage on this circuit. But, of course, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI drivers. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autodrome most with no chicane. LDX 4080, driving the 2014 Ferrari F14T, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it unfolds. LDX 4080 is leading the race, followed by Edsasso 21 in second place and Frega in third. The race has just begun, so positions might change soon. Missed 149, and Fragot are battling closely for third place. Aerotic has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Esle and Aerotic are fighting hard for 8th position. Missed 149, and Fragout are battling closely for third place. Martif 2 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Young Chubby Panda and Martif 2 are fighting for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Arlo Coast has also moved up one spot to take the 20th position. Pragu and Edsostel 21 are battling closely for second place. Marhicht Wu and Pacer are fighting hard for fifth place. Esley has moved up one spot to take 8th. Miss 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Pacer is now in 4th. Erotic and Esley are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Nuts and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 17th place. LDX 4080 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he keeps up the pace. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrom and closing the gap to just under 1 second now. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for the 10th position. Wayne the Train and Oscar Zorod are locked in a tight fight for 22nd place. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot and is now in 22nd place. Ozgtarod and Wayne the Train are closely battling for that same position. Ingo is currently in the middle of the pack, just behind some faster cars, but has a chance to catch Maya if he pushes hard. Maya is a few paces ahead, but close enough to be challenged in the final lap. ... Esley and Iamtabu Panda are battling closely for 7th place. Erotic and Esley are also fighting hard for 8th place. Mist 149 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. Mist 149 is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Congratulations to LLX 4080 on winning the race. Great job out there. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Cadwell Park Moto Circuit, I would probably go with the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. It's known for its performance and agility, which would be advantageous on a twisty and challenging track like Cadwell Park. The other muscle cars are powerful, but the Mustang Boss has a bit more agility that could help it navigate the curves and elevation changes more effectively. Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks now so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are interesting choices for Cadwell Park. The Chevrolet Camaro, from 1969, is known for its powerful engine and classic muscle car appeal, which could give it an advantage on the straightaways. The AMC Javelin, from 1970, is lightweight and nimble, which might help around the tighter corners. Based on the cars, I would lean slightly towards the Camaro for its raw power, but the Javelin could surprise us with its agility. It's a close call, but I think the Chevrolet Camaro might have the edge overall. Which car do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Cadwell Park Moto Track. Vintage Trans Am Class is up front with Nuts in the pole position, driving a classic 1970 Plymouth Barracuda ... It's going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Lane Yashin in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Daniel Earnhardt is advancing to third place. Nest 149 is climbing to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in second place, moving up 1 spot. Leon Yashin and Dale are battling closely for second position. Nest 149 has advanced 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Kippy Langstrom is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss . They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Kippy Langstrom's car is a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is leading the race in the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda . The car is a vintage Trans Am model, known for its power and classic design. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the lead comfortably. Javier Xema is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, making overtakes and positioning key. Catwell Park's tight turns and elevation changes likely favor skilled drivers over raw power. Knots is leading the race in a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda, a classic American muscle car. They are currently holding a comfortable lead with no immediate threats behind. Amy is currently in 11th place with her 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. She's holding steady and staying close to the pack. Maya is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda in the vintage Trans Am class. She is currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lian Yashin is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. She is currently in 3rd place and has the fastest lap of 1 minute 47.908 seconds. Her race looks strong so far. Nuts is leading the race in a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. They have a comfortable gap and are setting the fastest lap of the race so far. The car looks strong and smooth. Nuts is leading the race in a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. Their fastest lap is 1:48.30, slightly faster than the 2nd place car. The race looks smooth for them so far. Scuderia Veloce is ahead of Anarchy 6 by a good margin, but the gap is closing as they race on the last lap. Veloce needs to defend well to hold that position. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Oschersleben track is that it was originally built in 1997 and was designed to resemble a spider's web, with its intricate layout featuring lots of twists and turns. It's known for being quite challenging for drivers because of its combination of high-speed straights and technical corners. It's a favorite among racing fans for its unique design and lively atmosphere. Alright everyone, time is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, make sure to get your choices in now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite vehicle race. Welcome back, Jish Paraguay 35. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are pretty iconic from the same era, and they each have their strengths. The Mercedes-Benz C11 is known for its aerodynamics and straight-line speed, which could be a big advantage on a track like Oschersleben, that has some fast sections. On the other hand, the Jaguar XJR12 is renowned for its handling and balance, especially through corners. Considering the track characteristics and the car's strengths, I might lean toward the Mercedes-Benz C11 as the potential winner because of its raw speed and aerodynamic efficiency. But the Jaguar's handling could definitely make for an exciting race. It'll be fun to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Oschersleben. Leading the pack is Dale Earnhardt in Group C, driving a classic 1985 Lancia LC2. It's exciting to see such a legendary driver start at the front. Justin Wilkes is leading the race right now, followed closely by Dale Earnhardt in second place. Sirius is currently in third position. Nuts has just overtaken Ingle McCringleberry to move into fifth place. Ingle McCringleberry is fighting hard to regain that position. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloz are closely matched for 8th place, battling wheel to wheel. Scuderia Veloz has just overtaken one car and is now in 7th place. Lian Yashin has moved into 8th place after a good pass. Maya has also gained a position and is now in 10th place. Vinna 17 is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 12th place. Sean is in 14th place after climbing one spot. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. He's closing in on Dejia Parkway 35, who's currently in 4th. Knaga 77 and Shron are battling closely for 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Dejia Parkway 35 are battling closely for 4th place. Mist 149 is climbing up to 15th place. CBS has moved up to second place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to fourth. Nuts is now in fifth place. Vinha 17 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 2 spots to take second place. Dale Earnhardt and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for second position. Ingle McCringleberry is falling back to 15th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to second place. Nuts is moving up to third place. Cuderia Veloce is driving a 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid R. Aman M. They are currently in fourth place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 613 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Knalga 77 and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 11th place. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Schrawn, cutting the gap by 1 second. Schrawn is driving a 1984 Jaguar Elf VCR5. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be struggling with their lap times, as their fastest lap is not recorded. Amy is currently in 16th place with the 1985 Lancia LC22. The car is known for its agility and classic design. The race hasn't started well for Amy, as the lap time is not recorded yet. Amy is currently in 7th place. Amy is gaining on the car ahead. Amy is closing the gap to the car in front. Amy is preparing for an overtake. Knalga 77 is driving a Nissan R89C from 1989. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 30.71 seconds. They're racing steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Justin Cox on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, fantastic race. Congratulations to Justin Gilks on winning, that was an exciting finish. And big shout outs to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap. You get the classic Montine 89. Nissan 89C, D Jill Paraguay 35. Great job on winning the bet race. You can claim the sleek 1990 Mercedes-Benz C. And Scuderia Veloce. Your aggressive driving paid off with the most overtakes. So you've earned the 1991 Chevrolet Intrepid RM1 What a race! Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Here's a fun fact about the superkarts class. These tiny racing cars are incredibly powerful for their size. They can reach speeds of over 160 miles per hour and have a ton of grip thanks to their specialized tires. It's like racing a go-kart on steroids. Wow, both of these drivers have impressive experience with over 2,000 races. Maya has a higher win count and a better rank, which suggests they might have a slight edge in this race. But Dale Earnhardt's consistent participation shows he knows how to stay competitive. Based on the stats, I think Maya might have a better chance of winning because of their higher ranking and win record. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the beautiful Grindelwald track. Pippi Langstrom is starting in pole position, driving a 2012 Superkart Dottie. Let's see how she speeds off. Matthewsaurus Rex has taken the lead right from the start. Pippi Langstrom is in second place, closely followed by Bucky Bird in third. Leanne Yeshishin has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Amy is also climbing up one position to reach 13th place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are currently engaged in a close fight for the 13th position. Scuderia Veloce is currently in the 16th place. Their car is a 2012 Superkart, and they started in the 16th position. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or drops so far. Jordan F is in 8th place driving a 2012 Superkart Tata. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. The track seems to favor consistent drivers since the fastest lap times are all similar. Overtakes might be happening in the corners where skill matters most. Leanne Yashin is currently in 9th place. Her car is a 2012 Superkart, and her fastest lap time is not yet recorded. She seems to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken someone to move into 14th place. Eni is closely behind in 15th place, and they are battling hard for that position. Lucky Bird has dropped to 9th place. Nuts has moved up to 3rd place. Tish Paraguay 35 has advanced to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Let's-Go, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is moving up one spot to take 14th place. PIE is also moving up one spot to take 15th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is leading the race in the 2012 Superkart Dotti. They have the fastest lap so far, at 1:19.092, and are maintaining a strong pace, staying ahead of Pippi Langstrom and Nuts. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th place. Maya is in 12th place. Maya and Dale are battling closely for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 14th place. Thayer has moved into 13th place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are still battling closely for 11th place. Big Boy Bets is in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1:20.254. Their race looks steady, staying close to the top 6. Just Pancakes is in the 15th position, driving a 2012 Superkart Dot. Their fastest lap is 1:21.248 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close pack behind the leaders. Japarguay 35 is in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1:18.152. Their car is a 2012 Superkart, and they started in the 5th position. The race looks competitive for them so far. Pippi Langstrom is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in a strong position to finish at the top. Dale Earnhardt is in the 12th position. His fastest lap is 1:19.687. He is currently behind the racers in front and ahead of the ones behind him. Pippi Langstrom is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of the race. Congratulations to Matthewsaurus Rex on winning the race. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Matthewsaurus Rex. That was an exciting race. and you really deserved the win. Nice job! And a big shout out to Del Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2012 Supercart. Doll. That's a fantastic vehicle, and I hope you enjoy it. Sure. A fun fact about the Group A racing car class is that these cars were often based on production models that were available to the public, meaning you could technically buy the same car and modify it for racing. This made Group A cars really popular among enthusiasts because they combined everyday driving with high-performance racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Get those choices in now. This is an interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo 75 from 1986 has a classic appeal, and it might have the edge with its nimbleness around tight corners. On the other hand, the TVR Tuscan from 1989 is known for its raw power and speed. If we look at the Seattle circuit, which has a good mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I'd say the TVR Tuscan might have a slight advantage because of its horsepower and overall performance. But of course, driver skill and racing strategy also come into play here. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Seattle circuit, and Group A's Nuts is starting on pole position. He's driving a classic 1985 Ferrari 288 GT. Let's see how he holds up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Fraggled in first place, Nuts in second, and Dr. Monkey 13 in third. Yaki Ramen has gained 2 spots, and is now in second place. Nuts and Yaki Ramen are battling closely for second position. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Liam Yashin is advancing to 4th place. Mist 149 is climbing to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 13th place. Yaki Ramen is driving a 1992 Audi V8 Quattro. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. JC Productions and Slipslide Gaming are battling closely for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 1 spot to 15. Maya is also moving up 1 spot to 16. Tuna has made a huge move and is now in first place. Ragu is close behind, and they are battling hard for the lead. The group of cars are performing well on this track, with several in the top positions. The mix of older and newer models suggests the track favors a balance of power and handling. Ragud is now in first place. Yakiraman has moved into second. Lian Yashin has climbed into third. The race is heating up. Ragud is leading the race in a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. They haven't set a fastest lap yet, but they are maintaining a strong position at the front. JC Productions is advancing 1 spot to take the 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Slipslide Gaming are battling closely for the 12th position. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for the 14th spot. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 place to 14. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind him, also fighting for that same spot. Ragu is leading the race in the 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the top position with no visible challenges so far. Yakiraman has just moved up to first place. Pippi Langstrom and My Name Got Banned are battling closely for 6th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Fragout, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. My Name Got Banned and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th position. Lian Yashin is gaining on Fragout, now just a few seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce is catching Slipslide Gaming, closing the gap steadily. Nuts is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GT. We're currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 6 seconds and 987 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Yakiraman on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. congrats to Yakaraman for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Lian Yoshin for setting the fastest lap. 34 war we the sets lap. Dol Bundy Fested lap. I still the sheet Vishinusis assist as series. Luan I You can claim the 1982 Ford Falcon from Group AA. Dale Earnhardt, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. The 1989 Ford Sierra S500 from Group A is all yours. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Alright, everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which cars you all pick for this race. Wow, these are some interesting choices. The 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto Corse is a small, nimble car that's great for tight corners and quick acceleration. Meanwhile, the 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R-Cup is a bit bigger and likely has more power, which could help on the straight sections of Baikoniki Big Ring. Given the track layout and the car stats, I'd lean towards the Scirocco R-Cup, having an edge in overall speed and stability. But don't count out the Abarth entirely. It could excel in the corners and make up some time there. Who do you think has the upper hand for this race? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Baikoniki Big Ring. Martelladib is on pole, driving a classic 2003 Peugeot 206 RC in the TC E-Class. Let's see how he drives that beauty. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Martelladib in first place, Mist 149 in second, and Rome Spider in third. Pippi Langstrup has moved up one spot to take third place. Pippi Langstrup and Mist 149 are battling closely for second place. Takio Kibri and Flash are fighting it out for fifth place. Amy is holding a steady pace in 7th place. Unforgiven Cooper's right behind, pushing hard for that position. Kay has gained one spot, and is now in 13th place. Nuts and Kale are close together, fighting for the 13th spot. Leon Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Maya is advancing one spot to take 16th place. Lithocarp and Maya are fighting hard for 17th place. Amy is now in 6th place, closing the gap to the leaders. Kayla has moved up to 12th place, gaining ground. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are battling closely for 14th place. Unforgiven Coop has moved up to 7th place. Kayla and Starbucks are battling closely for 11th. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in 14th. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Flash and Amy are battling closely for 5th. Kaya is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 4th place driving a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times, and they are close behind the top 3. Amy is gaining on Run Spider, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Unforgiven Coop and Flash are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 12th place. Unforgiven Coop and Flash are battling closely for 6th place. Kayla and Lyra Shai are fighting hard for 10th position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 17th. Pippi Langstrom and Mist 149 are battling closely for 2nd place. Kayla has moved up one spot to take 10. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 11th. Amy is now in 4th place. Rome Spider and Amy are battling closely for that position. Liania Shin has moved up to 14th place. Dale Earnhardt's car is a Renault Clio 4 Ace Cup from 2015. He is currently in the 18th place, and seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 1st place. Amy has also advanced to 3rd place. Mist 149 and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Pippi for getting the fastest lap too. You can claim the 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. Missed 149. You really came through in the bet race, so you get the 2014 Abarth 500 Assetto course. And Hingle McCringleberry. Your overtaking skills were incredible today, so you can claim the 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge as well. Great job to everyone! A fun fact about the 1973 Toyota Celica is that it was one of the first models in the Celica lineup, helping Toyota establish a sporty and stylish reputation in the United States and Japan. It was known for its lightweight design and good handling, making it a popular choice among car enthusiasts during the 1970s. Plus, it played a role in laying the foundation for Toyota's future success in the sports car market. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make your pick now so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready for some exciting AI-powered car action. Welcome back, CozyWall23. We're glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars sound like they would make for an exciting race. Dank Nuggins 1973 Holden Monaro is known for its solid muscle car performance and great handling, especially on straights. On the other hand, Dale Earnhardt's 1964 Ferrari 275 GTBC is a classic that's all about speed and agility, especially on tight corners like those at Long Beach. If I had to guess, I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and nimbleness around the turns. But the Monaro's power can't be underestimated, especially if it can take advantage at straight-line speed. It's going to be a close one, but I think I'll lean towards the Ferrari for the win. What do you think? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Long Beach. James missed in the 1972 Ford Falcon is starting on pole position. Let's see how he kicks off this exciting race. James Misk is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Nuts in second place. Celeste Lunari is currently in third position. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 6th place. She is now just behind Alessandro Alessio, who is in 5th. The fight for 5th is heating up between Lian and Alessandro. Maya and Hingo McCringleberry are locked in a close battle for 10th place. Lian Yashin and Alessandro Alessio are battling closely for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on just Jeanette Fave, cutting the gap by over a second. Dale Earnhardt and Imogen Tempest are fighting for 13th place. Leon Yashin is holding on to 5th place with Alessandro Alessio right behind her. Dale Earnhardt and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for the 13th spot. Kuziwa 23 and Ray Neki are fighting hard for 20th position. Leanne Yashin is advancing 2 places to take 4th position. Pippi Langstrup and Leanne are closely battling for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing 1 spot to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 10. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Kuziwa 23 has moved up to 18th place. Renok T4 has also advanced to 19th place. Reinecke is charging through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 18 cars. Pippi Langstrup is dropping back, now in 9th place after losing 6 positions. Maya and Justinetva are locked in a close fight for 12th place. James Misk and Ryan Necki are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Nats is gaining on James Misk, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. James Misk is now in 1st place. Nuts has moved up to 2nd. Celestia Linari is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4th place. Yasnin 196 has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Justinetva and Yasnin 196 are fighting hard for 12th position. Kuziwa 23 is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Scuderia Veloce is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 12 positions. Liam Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Celestia Linari is now in 2nd place. Liam Yashin has moved up to 3rd place. Alessandro Alessio is in 4th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Maya has moved into 8th. Dale Earnhardt is in 9th. The race is heating up. Dank Nuggins has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Dank Nuggins and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Imogen Tempest, cutting the gap by over a second. Kuziwa 23 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dank Nuggins has moved up 1 place to 12. Imogen Tempest has also moved up 1 place to 15. Congratulations, James Mist. Great job winning a race at Long Beach. Well done. Congratulations to James Misk on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1962 Triumph TR3B. Dale Earnhardt, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to add the 1964 Ferrari 275 GTB C to your collection. And Kazuo23, you did the most overtakes today. You've earned the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO. Nice work, everyone! Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in quickly. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car you'll be rooting for in this race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track. The F1 1971 class car, TBP 7115, is starting on pole. It's a classic 1971 Surtees TS9, so keep an eye on it. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are TBP 7115 in first place, Nuts in second, and Rosaurus in third. Nuts has just moved into the lead, taking first place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in third place. Rosaurus and Amy are closely battling for third place. Rosaurus and Amy are nose to tail in the fight for third place. Pippi Langstrom has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. TBP 7115 and Nuts are locked in a close fight for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Arayu Serial and Rosaurus are battling closely for 5th position. TBP 7115 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt is also climbing, moving up 1 place to sit in 8th. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 7th place. Maya is moving up to 8th place. Axton Hicks is advancing to 9th place. Amy is closing in on the leader. Nuts is defending tightly for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 6th place. Arayu Serial and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 6th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 14th place. The Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez Vintage's tight corners are likely making overtakes tricky, keeping the top positions stable for now. Liam Yashin is driving a 1971 BRM P160. She is currently in 12th place, and her race looks steady, but she has some room to improve her position. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Rosaurus are battling closely for 5th place. The vintage F1 cars are close in performance, but the track's tight corners and vintage design likely favor experienced drivers. The top positions are tightly contested, showing skill matters more than car differences here. Maya is driving a 1970 Lotus 72 and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 25.78. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up to 5th place. Lian Yeshishin is advancing 2 spots to 9th place. Axton Hitz and Lian Yeshin are battling closely for 9th place. Nuts is driving a 1971 Brabham BT 3.4, currently in 2nd place. They are close behind the leader and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 4.646 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Congratulations to TBP 71's 15 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to TBP 71's 15 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove it home. And a big shout out to everyone who earned a prize today. TBP 71's 15. Since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1971 Surtees TS9. Maya. Since you won the bet race, you can take home the 1970 Lotus 72D and Pippi Langstrump. Because you made the most overtakes, you earn the 1971 Matra M Swan 20B. Great job to all of you. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite can get into the race. Don't miss out. Hey everyone, I see some RSE love in the chat. Looks like the chat is really fired up today. Who's excited to see these vintage cars race around Snetterton? Don't forget, you can still choose your favorite cars and get involved. This is gonna be a fun one. This is a fun matchup. The Dodge Challenger from 1970 has a classic muscle car appeal and is known for its straight-line power. On the other hand, the Pontiac Firebird from 1968 is also a legendary muscle car with great handling characteristics. Since we're racing on Snetterton 300, which has some sharp corners and a mix of straightaways, I think the Firebird might have a slight edge in agility and corner. However, the Challenger's raw power can't be underestimated. It's a tough call, but I would give a tiny advantage to the Pippi Langstrump's Firebird for its nimbleness around the track. But with these cars, it could come down to who hits the perfect line and manages their speed better. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Snetterton 300, and leading the pack is the vintage Trans Am car, the Maldoxy CF, in a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. It's off to a strong start, so let's see if they can hold that position. Jacindabox has taken the lead right at the start. Maldox FCF is holding strong in second place. Trash Crashed and is currently in third. The race is underway. Dale Earnhardt is now in third place. Dale Earnhardt and Maldox FCF are battling closely for second. Maya is moving up to fifth place. Oscar Wolf is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also making the move, now in 11th. Godaria Veloce is gaining ground, now in 18th. Pippi Langstrump is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and Ilis Delona 1432 are battling closely for 8th place. I am moving up to 11th place. Maldox FDF is holding a narrow lead over Jacindabox for the top spot. Dale Earnhardt and Trash Crashton are swapping positions closely for 3rd place. Amy and Oscar Wolf are racing side by side for 10th place. Maldox FCF is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Jacindabox is right behind, pushing hard for the lead. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 4th place, closing in on the top contenders. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 8th place. Zap Brandigan has advanced to 14th place. Tokido Kibri is now in 16th place. Oscar Wolf and Ilis Delone 1432 are battling closely for 9th place. Zap Brandigan and Prodigy Place 58 are fighting hard for 13th position. TBP 7115 is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 20th. Oscar Wolf and Ilis Delone 1432 are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Prodigy Place 58 and Amy are fighting hard for 12th place. Amy is now in 11th place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Oscar Wolf has advanced to 9th place. Prodigy Place 58 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Maya is gaining on Trash Crashton, closing the gap to just over a second. Dale Earnhardt and Leanne Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Axton Hits and TBP 71's 15 are fighting hard for 17th position. Tokito Kibre is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Dot. They are currently in the 15th place, and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, and 14 seconds, and 85 milliseconds. Mai is holding steady in 6th place. Jack's in the box and Maya are still battling closely for 2nd place. Cherry Kitten has gained 1 spot and is now in 19th place. Maya is currently in 2nd place driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. She started in 6th and has moved up nicely. Her fastest lap is 8.291, which is the quickest so far in the race. Maya is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss in the vintage Trans Am class. She is currently in 2nd place, having started in 6th. She is closing the gap to the leader and looks to be in a strong position to challenge for the top spot. Congratulations to Maldux FCECF on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Maldux FCF for winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And a huge shout out to Maya for achieving the fastest lap. You can now claim a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss from the vintage Trans Am series. Well done. Also, kudos to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race. You get to claim a 1968 Pontiac Firebird, also from the vintage Trans Am lineup. Fantastic work, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the race kicks off. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top. Welcome back, Pablo. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Wow, this is quite a matchup. The 2009 Yo Concept Fumio 4RC from Scuderia Veloce sounds like a nimble and lightweight car, great for handling tight corners and quick acceleration. On the other hand, Filthy Old Guy's 2006 Lada Revolution RS2 might be more robust, but probably not as agile. Given the track is Blackwood GP, which has a good mix of sharp turns and straights, I'm going to give the edge to the Fumio 4RC. Its lighter weight and probably better cornering capabilities should help it stay ahead, especially through the twisty sections. But hey, Bill's Lada might surprise us if it has strong acceleration or top speed down the straights. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Blackwood GP. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1996 Azella P21 Honda in the ultralights class. It's going to be exciting to see how she gets started. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Kuzuwal 23 in second, and Ensana Savage in third. Sean is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Filthy Old Guy has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Scuderia Veloce and Filthy Old Guy are battling closely for 5th place. TBP 7115 has moved up to 6th place. TBP 7115 and Filthy Old Guy are battling closely for 5th place. Henfadig is climbing to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 6th place. Sean is now in 9th place. Grampy Joff and Sean are battling closely for 9th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup and Kuziwal 23 are battling closely for 2nd place. Grampy Joff and Sean are in a tight fight for 9th place. Fan Savage is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Ogswolfe has also moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Shron is now in 7th place. Shron and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 6th place. Henfatig and Shron are also fighting for 8th place. Henfatig has moved up to 8th place. Grampy Jerf is closing in on Ogswolfe. The gap is shrinking by 2.8 seconds. Dingle McCringleberry has climbed to 15th place. Henfatig and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are fighting hard for 13th. Zolicha Donashi 1 is climbing up to 15th place. TBP 7115 is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. TBP 7115 and Bill Guy are closely fighting for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and TBP 7115 are also battling for 6th place. Vivian Zero Guy is advancing to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 15th place. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Filthy Old Guy and TBP 7115 are closely contesting for 5th position. Henfatig and Scuderia Veloce are battling hard for 7th place. Filthy Old Guy is climbing up to 5th place. Neotexum and Solid Shadow 91 are battling closely for 16th place. Sean is now in 7th place. Vivenzer Guy has moved up to 10th place. I am in 12th place after gaining 1 spot. Liam Yassin is currently in 21st place, driving a 1996 Acela PA20 BMW Duo. Her fastest lap is just over a second slower than the leader. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but is a bit behind the top racers. Wow, congratulations to Maya. That was an amazing race, and they really showed some impressive skills out there. Great job to Maya. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. It looks like there's a little mix-up with the name there. The 1966 McLaren Elva is actually a different car from the Ford Elva, which is a classic sports car from the 1960s. The Ford Elva was originally built by Elva Cars, and was known for its lightweight design and agile handling, making it a favorite among racing enthusiasts. It's pretty cool, because it was one of the first cars to really showcase the potential of lightweight construction in racing, helping to pave the way for many modern sports cars. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is about to run out. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, that's quite the matchup. Both cars are from 1966 but have different strengths. The Lola 70 is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Ruapuna Park, with its twists and turns. The McLaren Elva Ford also has a great racing pedigree, but it's often praised more for its balance and handling. Given the course and the car differences, I think the Lola 70 might have a slight edge in raw speed, but the McLaren could surprise us with its cornering ability. It will be close, but I'm leaning towards the Lola 70 to take the win. Let's see how it all unfolds in the race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Ruapuna Park. Maya is starting in the leading position, driving a classic 1967 Ferrari 330 PP4. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are TBP 7115. In first place, Maya in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to second place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to fourth place. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are closely battling for third place. Rotherhave 26 moves up to 7th place. Bacon advances 2 spots to 10th place. Imogen Tempest and Bacon are battling closely for 10th position. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 14 cars to take the lead. TBP 7115 is closely challenging her for first place. Bacon and Kosovo 23 are also in a tight fight for 12th position. TBP 7115 is holding a slight lead over Lian Yashin for the top spot. Rotherhave 26 and Amy are still neck and neck for 7th place. Bacon and Kosovo 23 are battling closely for 12th position. Rotherhave 26 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. TBP 7115 is now in the lead, moving up 1 spot to take first. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 position, now in 2nd place. Maya is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. The race looks competitive for her, holding a strong position early on. Rotherhave 26 is in 8th place, driving a 1966 Chaparral 2E. Their race seems steady, staying close to the leaders without any major moves yet. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Lian Yashin is now just a second behind Perpetuum. Maya is maintaining her lead at the front. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 2nd position. Lian Yashin is gaining on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashin is in a 1966 McLaren Elva Chevrolet Doctia. She's currently in 15th place and seems to be struggling with her lap times, as her fastest lap is not recorded yet. Congratulations to TBP 7115 on winning the race. Well done on the fantastic performance at Ruapuna Park. Great job. Congratulations to TBP 7115 for winning the race. Great job out there. You really raced well. And also, a huge congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the stylish 1966 Lola T70 Mark on the Chevrolet.deck. Well deserved, everyone. Keep watching because more exciting races are coming up. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car will come out on top. This is a fascinating matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The Brabham BT34 is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could give it an edge on a curvy track like Curitiba. On the other hand, the March 711 Alfa Romeo has a strong racing pedigree and might have better overall performance in terms of power and handling. Considering the track and car characteristics, I think the Brabham might have a slight advantage because of its agility. But it really depends on driver skill and how the cars handle the twists and turns. I'm leaning towards the Brabham, but it will definitely be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Curitiba and Pippi Langstrump is starting on pole position. She's driving a classic 1971 Matra MS 120B, so let's see how she speeds off. Stay tuned for some exciting action. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrump in first place, Amy in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Amy is holding a strong lead at the front. Pippi Langstrump is closely behind, trying to find a way past. Athena CNC has just overtaken one car to move into fourth place. Bunnies of Doom and TBP 7115 are side by side, battling hard for sixth place. Ihavi Ixema is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maste has dropped back to 21st after losing 11 positions. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. PHYRE has moved up to 8th place. Kosuwal 23 and Swell Place TV are battling closely for 10th place. Scuderia Veloz has advanced to 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 3rd place. Swell-placed V and I Have Eczema are battling closely for 9th. Ashenerton and Scuderia Veloce are fighting for 12th. Bunnies of Doom has advanced to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Bunnies of Doom are closely battling for that position. Coziwal 23 has moved up to 10th place. Coziwal 23 and I Have Eczema are fighting for 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Athena C, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Swell-placed V has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Air 40 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. TBP 71's 15 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 5th place. PHYRE is gaining on Lian Yexin, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. PHIR and Lian Yexin are fighting for 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 2nd place. Bunnies of Doom has moved up to 3rd. Dale Earnhardt and Athena CNC are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 4th place. TBP 71's 15 and Athena CNC are battling closely for 5th. Swell-placed V and PHRE are fighting it out for 10th. Swell-placed V is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Athena CNC is dropping back, now in 12th place after losing 7 positions. TBP 71's 15 has fallen back even further, now in 14th place after dropping 8 positions. Athena CNC has surged to 1st place after overtaking 11 cars. TBP 71's 15 is climbing fast, overtaking 12 cars to move into 2nd. Ingelmet Kringleberry is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce, reducing it by 6.4 seconds. Congratulations, Amy! Great job winning the race at Curitiba. Wow. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really deserved the win today. And great news for everyone. Amy, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1971 Lotus 72C Cuzziol 23. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1971 March 711 Ford. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Aintree Vintage has a mix of tight turns and some longer straights, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and maintain good stability would be ideal. Speed is important, but being able to control the car through those sharp corners and avoid losing time is key. So, a car with good balance and responsive steering would be my top priority for this race. Hey everyone! The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure you choose quickly if you want to be part of the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Amin Sun and Michael Schumacher. Glad to see you both back in the chat. We're watching some awesome AI-driven cars race today, so I hope you enjoy the action. Wow, what a matchup! Pippi Langstrup is driving a 2006 Saleen S7 Twin Turbo, which is a pretty powerful and agile car, especially with that twin turbo setup. On the other hand, Cuzziol 23 has the 2005 Ferrari FXX, which is also a beast built for speed and handling. Considering the track is Aintree Vintage, the layout might favor the Ferrari's handling and cornering skills, but the Saleen's raw power could give it an edge on the straights. I think it could come down to who's more precise with their driving. I'm leaning slightly towards the Saleen because of its turbocharged power, but I wouldn't count out the Ferrari. It should be a close and exciting race. Hey everyone, glad to see you all tuning in. The race is really heating up, and those cars are flying around the track. If anyone wants to join the fun, just type !race followed by the car number. Let's see who takes the lead soon. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Aintree Vintage track, and Amy is starting in pole position with the 2007 SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo, one of the fastest street cars from the 2000s. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Pippi Langstrup in third. Pippi Langstrup and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for second place. Michael Schumacher has gained one position and is now in fifth. Dale Earnhardt and Michael Schumacher are also fighting for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 2nd place. TBP 71's15 has moved into 3rd place. Michael Schumacher moves up to 5th place. Indigo Pete advances to 7th. Indigo Pete and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Saleen 7 Twin Turbo in 8th place. He is currently just behind the leaders and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Indigo Peter has moved up to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is in 7th place now. Pippi Langstrom is in 2nd place and has a comfortable lead over Kuziwal23, who is in 7th place. It looks like Pippi is in a strong position to win the bet race. Indigo Pete and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Leon Yashin has gained 2 positions to take 9th. Leanne Yashin is driving a 2006 Saleen S7 Twin Turbo.T. She is currently in 8th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead. The track's tight corners and vintage layout seem to favor the more agile modern street cars, helping top drivers maintain their positions. Eamon is driving a 2006 Saleen S7 Twin Turbo.A. They are currently in 11th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made a move forward recently. Leanne Yashin is driving a Saleen 7 Twin Turbo.A. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 57 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Gabitha Minimak is now in 11th place. Nuts and Gabitha Minimak are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining strong pace and control at the front. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 5th place. Indigo Pete and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 5th position. Kuziwal23 is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Indigo Pete has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Michael Schumacher and Indigo Pete are battling closely for 5th position. Kuziwal23 is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. Well done on winning the race at Aintree Vintage. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Great job to everyone who participated. Kuziwal23, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the incredible 2005 Ferrari FXX Pippi Langstrom. You won the bet race, so the 2006 Sailing 7 Twin Turbo is yours. And Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today, which means you can take home the 2007 SSE Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Monza is that it was one of the last years of the Corvair's production, which was known for its unique rear-engine layout. Interestingly, the Corvair was praised for its handling and stability despite some early concerns, and it actually gained a bit of a cult following among car enthusiasts for its distinctive design and engineering. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends, so your favorite car can take part in the race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, here Petuum. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the action. Both cars have their strengths and quirks, but the Alfa Romeo Mito QV has a sporty feel and nimble handling, which could give Liam an edge in tight corners. The Audi TT-RS is known for its power and stability, especially on straightaways, so it might take advantage of its strength on the long straights at Phillip Island. If the race leans more on agility and quick turns, Liam could have the upper hand. But if straight line speed and acceleration come into play more, Amy's Audi might edge ahead. It's going to be an exciting race, no matter what. I think it really comes down to how well each driver handles their car in the winding sections of the track. Hey everyone! Looks like some nostalgia for those early NFS days. AI cars are really showcasing some interesting skills today. And hey, to TB71's 15, I see you. Keep an eye on those cars, they're really delivering some surprises. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race and pick your favorite car. This is definitely a fun one to watch. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Phillip Island. Maya is starting in pole position driving a classic 1968 Ford P68 in the all-random class. Dive. This should be interesting. Haha. Looks like TBP71's 15 is having a good time with the race. These cars can be unpredictable sometimes, but hey, that's part of the fun. Who do you guys think is going to take the win? I'm betting on Maya. She's been on fire. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are TBP71's 15 in first place, Maya in second, and Aminsan in third. Architect is now in first place after overtaking 7 cars. Maya and Architect are closely battling for the lead. Dale Earnhardt has climbed 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Maya and Architect are still neck and neck at the front. Amy has just moved up to 11th place. G-Max8 is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen is now in 2nd place. Hippie Langstrom is in 3rd. Maya has taken the lead. Ozzy Atwitenti moves up to 10th place. Gemaxiate and Perpetuum are battling closely for 12th. Nuts is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry with a 1-second gap reduction. Tideria Veloz is right behind Amy now, closing the gap. Gemaxiate has overtaken 1 car and is now in 13th place. Perpetuum and Gemaxiate are battling closely for 12th place. TBTLM's 15 is gaining fast on Polygamy, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Gemaxiate is catching up to Lian Yoshin, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen is now in first place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to second. G-Maxiate has advanced to 11th place. Pippi Langstrump and Amundsen are battling closely for the lead. Cobra Claw has moved up one spot to take third place. Nuts is closing the gap on Perpetuum, reducing it by 144 seconds. Well 23 is gaining on Maya and closing the gap rapidly. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to first place. Nuts is narrowing the distance to Perpetuum. Nuts is gaining on Perpetuum and is now just a few seconds behind. TVP 7115 is closing in quickly on Pladigami and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Layum is now less than a second behind Lian Yashin. Nuts is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrump. That was an amazing win at Phillip Island Circuit. Did I add so? Well done. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrump for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. You really drove that car to the limit. And a big shout out to Pippi for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1968 Ford P68, a true classic prototype from the 60s. Also, I'm happy to say I won the bet race and can claim a 2010 Audi TT RS. It's a fun modern street car, so I'm pretty excited about that. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and let's see what race we've got next. Sure. A fun fact about the 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960 is that it was actually a hybrid race car, designed for endurance racing. It combined a traditional internal combustion engine with an electric motor, which was pretty advanced for its time, and showcased the early days of hybrid technology in racing. It was built to compete in the Le Mans series, and was known for its innovative approach to combining performance and efficiency. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already. We're about to start the race soon, so get ready. Hey everyone! Thanks for the GG and the Arasigamo. It's always fun hanging out with you all while these AI cars race around. Who's feeling lucky today? Remember, you can join the race just by typing !race and the number of the car you want your AI to drive. Let's see which car comes out on top. Both cars are pretty impressive in their own right. The 1977 Porsche 936 is a classic race car known for its agility and historical significance, but the 2007 Koenigsegg CGT is a modern supercar with advanced technology and speed. Considering the race at Circuitos Galices, which has sharp turns and some straightaways, I think the Koenigsegg might have the edge due to its newer design and power. But the Porsche's handling and experience in racing history could make it a tough competitor too. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuitos Galices. In the all-random class, Amy is starting in pole position behind the wheel of a 2018 Fittipaldi EF7A. Let's see how she does. Hey everyone! Looks like the Nissan MP35 is catching some attention, and I agree, it does look pretty sharp out there on the track. That ASCWO definitely fits. Who's rooting for a particular driver or car so far? The race has just started and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Liam Yashin in second, and I am currently in third place. Liam Yashin has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Kari Viganen has also gained one position, now in fifth place. Annex Agarax and Kari Viganen are closely battling for fifth place. Amy is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, now just 6 seconds behind. Eminson has moved up 2 places to 6th. Annex Agarax and Eminson are battling closely for 6th place. Aminson is charging up to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Kurzewald 23 is making a strong move, passing 4 cars to reach 4th place. Bao Bai Beolab is also climbing, overtaking 4 cars to settle in 6th place. Bao Bai Beolab is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrup is in 8th place. Here Petuum has moved up to 10th place. Aminsan is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrup is up to 7th place, also climbing 1 spot. Here Petuum has gained 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. Amundsen is gaining fast on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Kuziwa 23 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Kia Petom has climbed 2 spots to 6th place. Amundsen has moved up to 1st place. Bao by Lab is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Kia Petom is closing in on Bao by Lab, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Kuziwal 23 is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Kia Petom has moved up 2 positions to take 4th place. Maya is narrowing the distance to Pippi Langström, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Kuziwal 23 is gaining on Lian Yashin, now just 2.5 seconds behind. Kia Petom is closing in quickly, cutting the gap by 3/4 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Kuziwal 23 is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 2:40 seconds. Kia Petom is also closing in on Kuziwal 23, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Bao by Lab has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is falling back to the 14th place. Maya is climbing up to 6th place. Nuts is moving up to 7th place. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job out there. Now, let's give a shout out to the drivers who can claim some awesome cars. Kia Petom, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2018 Ferrari SH71H from F1 2018. Pippi Langström, you won the bet race and can take home the 2007 Koenigsegg CCG from GTR and Maya. You did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 1995 Ferrari 412 T2 from F1995. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about classic NASCAR racing cars is that many of the early models were built using stock car parts that you could actually find in regular cars on the street. They started as production cars, and then got modified for racing, which is why they still look pretty familiar compared to modern race cars. It's like racing with everyday cars that have been turned into speed machines. Since we don't have much info about either driver, it's a tough call. Both are in the same classic car at Watkins Glen Boot, which is a great track for some exciting racing. Without previous stats or driving styles, I'd say it could come down to just a bit of luck, or who gets a better start. I'm leaning towards the driver who can handle the twists and turns best. Oh, I'll go with the Ama Priest just because I think experience in those tricky corners might give them an edge. But really, could go either way. What do you think? Hey Iodok! Glad to see you back in the stream. We've been watching some exciting AI cars race today. Hope you're ready for some fun. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Watkins Glen Boot. Leading the pack is Lian Yoshin in a beautiful 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, starting from the front, but it's going to be exciting to see how she holds the lead. Lian Yoshin has taken the lead right from the start. X-Matst is in second place, closely followed by Scuderia Veloci in third. The race is already heating up. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 27th, after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Kaiosify and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Neotexum advances to 9th place. Maya and Ebony Shadow are closely fighting for 10th place. Amensan climbs to 12th place. Unistix has made a huge push and is now in 1st place. TBP 7115 is climbing fast and is now in 27th place. Lian Yeshin and Unistix are close together, battling for the lead. Lian Yeshin is now in 1st place. Ixmat Stax has moved up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloz is in 3rd place. Ebony Shadow is making a strong move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is also climbing fast, now in 12th place with 3 more cars overtaken. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 9 positions. Ingo McCringleberry is falling back 11 positions to 27. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Eggs Matt Stacks, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hippie Langstrup is moving up one spot to 11. Wilder Eno has dropped to 25th place. Nolavi is now in 28. Eggs Matt Stacks has moved up to first place. A Wilder Eno has surged to first place after overtaking 24 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Mr. Wolf J, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Matt Stacks and the Wilder Eno are battling closely for the lead. Matt Stacks and the Wilder Eno are nose to tail at the front. Dude Smoke Airblunt has gained one position and is now in the 18th place. Jazz and Dude Smoke Airblunt are close together in the fight for 18th. Matt Stacks is now in first place. Lian Yashin is in second place. I am in third place. The race is getting exciting. Neotexum has just moved up to 7th place. Big Boy Bets and Ebony Shadow are battling closely for 10th place. Meg's Boring Life and Pippi Langstrup are fighting hard for 12th place. Lane Yashin is closing in on Matt Stacks, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Big Boy Bets has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Exticalanoni has also moved up one spot, now in 15th place. Michael Schumacher is in the 14th position, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. His fastest lap is 2:22.691. The race seems competitive, with Schumacher maintaining a solid position and a competitive lap time. Neotexum is now in 6th place. Maya is getting closer to Kyosify. The gap is shrinking. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Matt Stacks on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Matt Stacks on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrup for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim a beautiful 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Perfect for cruising around in style. Well done, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B might have a good shot at winning on the Goodwood circuit. Its power and muscle car vibe suggest it could handle the twists and turns. especially if it has a strong engine. But the Ferrari 365 GT B4 Daytona could be a strong contender too because of its speed and agility. Overall, I give a slight edge to the muscle cars for their raw power, but the Ferrari's handling might make it a close race. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started. Both of these cars are classic muscle cars with a lot of power. The Plymouth Barracuda Hemi is known for its strong straight-line speed, especially with that Hemi engine. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 from 1969 is also a legendary car with a powerful engine and good handling. Given Goodwood's varied terrain, and the fact that handling can be just as important as raw power, I would lean slightly towards the Camaro's low, because it's known for its balanced performance and agility. But the Barracuda Hemi could definitely surprise us with a burst of speed in a straight section. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Goodwood and AL40 is starting on pole with a 1969 Pontiac GT. These should be an exciting battle. Justanet is leading the race, AL40 is in second place, and the Empress is in third. The race has just begun, so positions might shift soon. Memonia is now in 6th place. Amy and Namida are close together, battling for 6th. Violetta Mama has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. To 333 has advanced to 2 positions to 9. Nats and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce and Violetta Mama are battling closely for 10th place. Edsos 21 has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Edsos 21 and TBP 71's 15 are fighting hard for 15th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 10th place. TBP 71's 15 has moved up to 14th place. Scrooge Champ is in 17th place. Exhaust 21 is climbing to 14th place. TBP 71's 15 and Exhaust 21 are battling closely for 14th place. Honda is advancing to 17th place. Maya is now in the 18th place. Lian Yeshin is right behind her, closing the gap. They are battling closely for the 19th spot. Honda and Scrooge Champ are neck and neck for 17th place. Zero Timalife and Aman San are also close for 22nd. Kia Petuum and Nimida are battling closely for 7th place. Sufik and Nuts are fighting hard for 12th. Exhaust 21 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Lian Yeshin is driving the 1969 Ferrari 365 GT-B for Daytona Daytona. She is currently in 15th place and hasn't set a valid lap time yet. The racing's quite competitive, with many cars still aiming to improve their positions. Go 333 and Namoida are battling closely for 8th place. Violetta Mama has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Nuts is closing in on Scuderia Veloci, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are fighting for 11th place. Gas Empress and AR40 are battling closely for 3rd place. Violetta Mama is gaining on Duff 333, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Zerad Timalai has moved up 1 spot to 22nd position. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Mimrida has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Exhaust 21 has dropped 9 places to 23rd. Kia Petuum has gained 1 position to 7. Scuderia Veloce and Violetta Mama are battling closely for 10th place. Namudara is gaining on Petuum, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nuts is closing in on Violetta Mama, reducing the gap by 1 second. Zufik is now in 10th place, moving up 2 spots. Screwchamp has advanced to 14th place, climbing 1 spot. Goal. Congratulations to Justinet Trade on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Just Hamid T for winning the race. Great driving and well-deserved victory. That was an exciting race to watch. Can't wait to see what they do in the next one. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Bahrain circuit, I would probably go with the Lamborghini Murcielago. Its powerful V12 engine and aggressive aerodynamic design make it a strong contender on a track with long straights and technical turns like Bahrain. It can achieve high speeds and has excellent handling for its size. Plus, its raw performance and balance should give it the edge in this race. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick, so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Adam, Gate A3. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Crash Tony. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you stopping by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both cars have their strengths, but considering the racetrack in Bahrain and the cars involved, I think Nuts driving the Chevrolet Corvette. 6 might have a slight edge. The Corvette Chix is known for its better handling and aerodynamics, which could give it an advantage on the circuit. The Pontiac Firebird Trans Am is a fun car, but might struggle a bit more with the technical parts of the track. So, my bet is on Nuts to take the win today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain. Stephen Brinkley is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1998 Subaru Impreza 22 BSTI. Can't wait to see how it performs today. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Stephen Brinkley in first place, Maya in second, and Ragnaroks in third. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Lian Yeshin is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 1st place. Immobius is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 19th place, passing 3 cars. Edelbach is in 22nd place, also moving up 3 positions. Leon Yashin is now in 2nd place. Crash Tony has moved up to 5th place. Solicha Dominity 1 has climbed to 6th place. Mobius and Stephen Brinkley are battling closely for 3rd place. Solicha Dominity 1 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Crash Tony and Solicha Dominity 1 are also fighting hard for 5th place. Amin-san has moved up 3 cars to take 8th place. Kia Patum also made a big jump, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Mobius has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Kia Patum and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 13th. Nuts is now in 17th place. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Velocitor 14 is closing in on Bacho Grande, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Solicha Dominity 1 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Amin-san is closing in on Mobius, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom and Crash Tony are battling closely for 7th place. Kia Patum has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Kia Patum and Amy are fighting hard for 9th place. Crash Tony is now just over a second behind Stephen Brinkley. Pippi Langstrom and Crash Tony are battling closely for 7th place. Kia Patum has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Mobius and Amin-san are closely battling for that position. Kia Patum has also gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Kia Patum and Crash Tony are fighting hard for 7th place. Kia Patum has moved up to 6th place. AV Warrior 639 is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Edelbach has moved up to 13th place. Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 6th place. Crash Tony is getting closer to Kia Patum, now 1.9 seconds behind. Edelbach is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Solid Shadow 91 is now in second place. Lian Yixin and Solid Shadow 91 are battling closely for that position. Kia Peituum has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Solid Shadow 91 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Amin-san has moved up to 3rd place. Lian Yixin and Amin-san are battling closely for 3rd position. Kia Peituum is closing in on Lian Yixin, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. EU Warrior 639 is moving up 2 spots to take 7th place. Hippie Langstrump and Nevi Warrior 639 are battling closely for 7th position. Amin-san just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Kia Peituum is closing in on Lian Yixin, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Adelbach has moved up 2 spots to reach 10th place. Congratulations to Solid Shadow 91 on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Solid Shadow 91 on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And great news for the drivers who can claim a car. Amin-san, you got the fastest lap and can claim a 2001 Mosler MT 900. Nuts. You won the bet race, so you can take home a 2006 Chevrolet Corvette C6. Edelbrock. Your skill in overtaking was incredible, so you can claim a 2006 Lamborghini Murcielago. Well done to everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see these AI cars hit the track. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Jumbo! Glad to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Oh wow, this is a really interesting matchup. Both cars are legendary in their own right. The Toyota GT1 TS020 is known for its speed and agility, especially on longer tracks like Les Arthos. It's a car built for endurance and quick laps. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz CLK GTR GT1 has a fantastic balance of power and stability, and it's a bit of a racing legend too. Considering the era and the car designs, I'd lean slightly towards the Toyota GT1 for its raw speed and lightweight design. But the Mercedes is no slouch, and could definitely pull off a win if it handles the track well and stays consistent. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Les Arthos. Nobugawati is starting on pole, driving an incredible 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. It's going to be exciting to see how he kicks things off. Indigo Peach is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. That Factu and Noble Gaudi are in a close fight for the lead. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 2 spots to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Vet Factu are battling closely for 2nd place. Kia Peitua moves up to 11th place. Medisberry advances to 15th place. Fish the Husky climbs 2 spots to 17th place. Edelbrock is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Jambo has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. They are close together, battling for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to second place. Vetfuck 2 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for that position. Edelbach is gaining on Vetfuck 2, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jambo and Edelbach are locked in a close fight for fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up one spot to take sixth. Hippie Langstrup is also moving up one position to seventh. Jambo is now in fourth place. Edelbach is right behind, closing the gap. They are battling closely for that position. Kia Petuum moves up to 8th place. TP71's 15 is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. MD162 and Fishta Husky are battling closely for 16th place. Medispiri is dropping back to 28th place. Kia Petuum is climbing to 7th place. Hippie Langstrup is also moving up to 8th place. Hippie and Kia Petuum are battling closely for 7th place. Nuts is making a strong push, now in 9th place. Jambo is dropping back, now in 13. Hippie Langstrup is also falling behind, now in 15. Adam Flash is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Jambo is dropping back, now in 27. Hippie Langstrup has also fallen behind, now in 28. Nuts is now in 7th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 25th. Hippie Langstrup is in 26th. Maya is gaining on 16-90 Wilmingjo, closing the gap by 18.8 seconds. Jambo has moved up one spot to take 27th place. Edelbach is now just a few car lengths behind Vetfuck 2, closing the gap rapidly. Adam Flash is gaining on Bean Streams, and they are battling closely for the 19th position. TVP71's 15 has moved up one place to take 8th. Amy and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 10th. Wild Kevinona and Indigopet are fighting hard for 22nd. Edshi. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Adam Flash is climbing to 19th place. Hippie Langstrup is moving up to 22nd place. Hippie Langstrup and Wolf's Light are battling closely for 21st place. Edelbach has moved up to 4th place now. Here Petuum is in 5th place. Nuts is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking by 2.1 seconds. Edelbach is now in 3rd place. Here Petuum has moved up to 4th. Hingle McCringleberry is in 5th. Scuderia Veloce advances to 11th place. Adam Flash and Beyond Two Dark Souls are locked in a close fight for 17. Pippi Langstrom climbs to 19th place. Vet Fact 2 is now in 28th place and falling further behind. Edelbach is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, cutting the gap by almost 4 seconds. TBP 71's 15 is closing in on Nuts, reducing the distance by a little over a second. It looks like TBP 71's 15's car is taking a bit of a tumble, but don't worry, these AI drivers are pretty tough. Sometimes they get a little stuck or make a weird move, but they'll get back on track soon enough. Keep an eye on that car and let's see if it can catch up. Who's got their eye on a different car to cheer for? Congratulations to Nova Goethe on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Nobugoji for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Nobugoji for snagging the fastest lap too. They can claim the stunning 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. Nuts! Did an amazing job winning the bet race, so they get to claim the 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT1. And Perpetuum, you really kept things exciting with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1997 McLaren F1 GT or Longtail. Great effort, everyone. This has been such a fun race to watch.